Shake and move it. Shake 'em. Space.
Hello, microphone volume check. Check, 1, 2. Alright. Hey Life Taylor, hey Zep, hey Tomato. Give me a moment, hey Fran. I'm just gonna check this microphone's working. Alright, does this sound the same? Or does it sound quieter? That sounds quiet to me. Hello. I just got this working. And I decided to stop working on me. Let me see. Let me turn this up a bit. Maybe it's a bit too quiet. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Okay, I think it's working now. It's a bit tight here. I think I only had like 5 hours sleep. Just turn this up. Okay. Guys ready? Quick intro. Hello. Let me know if you can hear me like ruffling the microphone here, because if it can, then that means this microphone is working. Can you hear that? Can you hear me like me ruffling it? Please say yes. Yes, okay, that means this is working. That means you can hear me clearly if I'm like right over here. It's not a laptop microphone, right? Could you hear that? In the corner. Yeah, the last stream, the microphone, it was picking up from the laptop mic last time. So I think this should be working now. Hold on. One last check. No, it's not working. Yeah, okay. So why is it decided to break again? Hold up. I think I might know why. From here. Hello. This is so annoying. Apparently it said it's so simple, plug in and play, but it's not. It's connected by a USB. I've got it as an audio source. Hold on. Wait. What about now? This should work. Hello.
Hello. It might be too loud. Hold on. Hello. Hello. Okay, this should be it. Now can you hear it? It should be clearer. Jesus Christ. Ah, I hate technology. All right, so this should work. I'm going to do last test. I'm going to whisper. Should be able to hear me whisper in the corner. Hello? I'm whispering in the corner now. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay, that's good. I have to make sure the gain is decent as well, I guess. Hello? Okay. And then the last test is, I'm going to pause the music on the computer. And then I'm going to play it. Which one was this one again? Oh yeah, it was that one. And I'm going to play it on the speaker because it's no good if I can't hear it. I need that motivational music. Oops.
All right. Shuffling music from your life.
No, I don't want that. See, I have to play like copyright-free music. There we go. Oh, geez, that's loud. Okay. Can you hear that? Because I need to hear the music if I'm working out too. I can't just work out in silence. It's no good. All right, is that like a good volume? Can you guys hear that? No? To be honest, if you can't hear it, that's not a bad thing, because then I can just play a bit loud. Okay. Hey, smoke stream, 7 consecutive streams. Great, great, great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wonder if I could do it straight. I need like a mixer. Louder? I need like a mixer. How's that? I'm going to be over in that corner anyway. I could always do earpiece, yeah, that's true. All right, let me, let's get this camera flipped. Maybe like over here. Because we're going to be in that corner for a little bit. We're going to do a bit of a workout. I don't think we've done a workout stream. One AirPod in. Okay. Hold on. Let's get this all nice. You know, I'm just going to turn the music off for now. And what I'll do is, I'll just play it from here. I'll just play it from there, it'll be fine. And I'll just put like an AirPod in. Okay. Are we still live? Are we still good? We're still alive, right? Okay. I need to move this without pulling any cables. Maybe we'll stick this. Like somewhere like here. That's all right. There. It's flipped, so it's kind of thrown me off a bit. It's time to get fit, chat. Time to get fit. You can work out along with me here. I've never actually worked out in this room fully yet, so this will be a new experience for me too. Let's see if this is working. Should be, yeah. I'm gonna stick this. Where am I gonna stick this? Maybe like here. Oh shit, I've got to turn that light on. Hold on. You can tell that I've the brain cells aren't braining right now. Lack of oxygen in the brain. Derpiness, dentage. When you don't have as much sleep. I think I had about 5 hours. Okay. And then, to be honest, I moved this camera a bit too early because I gotta make a pre-workout first. This might wake me up a bit. So I'm just gonna stick this here for now. We can move this later. I need a cameraman. Does anyone want to be a cameraman? 24/7 cameraman? And just work my camera for me in the background. It'd be great if there was like, it probably would be possible. It'd be great if there was like a way that someone can like control the camera like digitally without being physically present. They can just move the camera. That's probably possible. All right. Okay, well, I can't hear the music, but hopefully there's some bangers there. Hopefully there's some bangers playing for you guys. I need to move this again. All right. Okay. So I don't know what I'm going to be doing. I'm just going to be doing all sorts. I'll probably be on the treadmill. I think the treadmill doesn't go that fast, so I'll probably do the bike in the corner. And then we'll do some weights. I'll probably just do all sorts of stuff. Nothing in particular, just full body, I guess. You'll do it? Thanks, DLK. Thank you. All right, so I got this. This is a pre-workout I got from Costco. It's like 2 flavors divided into 2. It's got blue raz and strawburst. I like the strawberry flavor. But you can like mix it and it makes berry punch, which is quite interesting. But it has, I usually used to make my own, but it has beta-alanine, which I wanted, and creatine, and it has other stuff that I've never used, to be fair, but it doesn't hurt. One thing it is missing, I believe, is BCAs, unless that's them there. But anyway, hey Triangle, hello, welcome. I'm going to move this camera a bit, just for the guys over at YouTube. So it's like divided into 2. I've never seen a pre-workout like this before. But yeah, we're going to make this. It'll take about 15 minutes to kick in. I do like the strawberry flavour. This is called Mr. What's it called? Mr. Hyde. So How much caffeine? I think 200. Let me see. 1 second, let me just get the scoops out. Let's see. Yeah, about 200. 2 scoops is 200. 400 for 4. Maths. In case nobody knew. Are you dry scoop? No, I don't do the dry scoop stuff. I just take a bit of water. And then I've got this, which I got from Costco too, which is just some unflavored creatine, just to make it 10 mg, well, about 75, because 2 scoops is about 5 mg, I think, for creatine with this. Yeah. So I add an extra scoop here, which is an extra 5 grams, so that makes it 10. This is good for your brain health, apparently. There you go, look. It's probably backwards, but brain health. Muscle support and recovery. It's good for not getting Alzheimer's, I guess. Take your creatine, boys and girls. However you like, sniff it. Dry scoop it. It's good for you. It's actually really good for women as well, apparently. There's some added benefits for the females out there to take creatine. So, yeah. And it's been scientifically proven. Studies show that creatine may support brain health in vegetarians and aging individuals. There you go. So if you're an aging individual or you're a vegetarian, even better. I guess it's because the vegetarians don't eat meat, so they don't get it naturally. That makes sense. All right, hopefully this should wake me up a bit. I've been getting up consistently, even if I don't get as much sleep. Oh, by the way, there's a new YouTube short out. I don't know if you guys seen it yet. It's just a little compilation of the chat jump scares for you guys trolling me while playing Resident Evil. Usually I go to the gym in the morning, but I thought, you know what, let's just do a gym workout today in the garage. And we'll get on with the printers again. Hey, baseless. Where's the joking emote? This is what we do. The shaker. We need the joking emote, but with the protein shake. All right, let's chug this, and we turn Super Saiyan. I know you're a pro if you use pro fan. All right, I've drank that. I guess we wait that to kick in a bit. I guess we can also, start on the bike. We're gonna get some gains, guys. We're gonna lose this. I've accumulated belly fat. Watch this. So this is me like kind of tensing in, but watch when I relax. That's me relaxing. Look at that belly fat. How did I let this happen? And then, no. It's like looking in the mirror. Hey! Is that Iron? Or Doc? Welcome. It doesn't look so bad because I'm wearing the top. But anyway. I need to get fit again. Fit and healthy. Music's a bit too loud. You let yourself go, yeah. I mean, I think everyone has been there at some point in their life, and maybe even multiple times. I've been there multiple times too. It's all about consistency. So, like, being fit is a lifestyle. It's not something that you just do for a week or a month and that's it. You got to keep at it. And I just stopped for a while, a long while, which was not good. Is that better? Stress, yeah, stress too. Stress adds weight. I've been trying to manage my stress better too. It's not all about just working out, even though working out does help and exercise helps. The doctor always says exercise helps. But yeah, stress is the worst thing. Stress doesn't just add weight, but it just, you know, mentally affects you. There's so many negative things with stress. It's so bad. It's such a killer. Just a bit and it'll be perfect. Is it better now? Okay. All right. All right, well, let's get started. I have to move some things around. I spent a long time just getting the audio, the microphones working. I should have got the cameras set up too. But as long as I don't pull anything off, it should be all right. You're number one. Good job, man. Good job. Okay. It's our little workout cut corner here. That last guy forgot to hydrate, exactly. He's keeping the spot warm. Should probably zoom in a bit. I haven't been on the bike in a while, to be fair. Okay. He's actually a good reference. He's probably about my height, so that'll be good about there. What's the purpose of this broadcast? So we're going to do a bit of a workout. Usually I do this off stream, but I thought it might be cool to do this in the lab here and then get on with the printers straight after. I've also got my fan here, so it's going to get sweaty. All right. The backwards play button is freak you out. Yeah, I think it's because the camera's flipped. All right, let's test this out. All right, Gary. It's time to rest. You can watch me from the chair. Okay. How's this? Okay, that's good. I gotta turn. How am I gonna see you guys? How am I gonna see chat? I'll have to make you guys bigger on screen here. Where is it? Here. Settings. Font size. There we go. I think I'll be able to read you guys from there. Should be fine. Do you prefer positive reinforcement or army drill? You know what? Whatever you want. Wherever you want. It doesn't matter to me. Whatever works for you best. I don't mind a bit of both. To be honest, yeah, a bit of both. Okay. All right, we're good there. I think we're good there. The pre-workout hasn't kicked in yet. I'm gonna get an AirPod, so at least I can hear the music. We're textile screaming help, yes. All right, give me one moment, guys, one moment. I'm gonna get my AirPods. Hey, Archie boy. Coming, Archie? Alright, Archie's joining us. Okay. Alright, is the microphone working? Are we still alive? We still good? Okay. Once I start feeling the tingling sensation from the beta-alanine, I'll know the pre-workout start to kick in. You start getting the tingles. To be fair, how far does this cable go? Because if I can get a better angle, then at least you guys will be able to see. Look, Gary's in the cook chair watching me while I work out. That's what I don't want to become. That's my motivation. Check being a personal trainer. Maybe. I've never had a personal trainer. I would like to have one, like the celebrities and stuff. Okay. Alright, so this is what we're working with, kind of. We got the bike, we got the treadmill down there, which I don't think goes that fast, but we'll test it out. We've got the bench and the dumbbells. What more do you need, eh? Okay. I think that will be fine. Okay. There we go. She's already under investigation for medical malpractice. Right, how does that work? This is alright, isn't it, guys? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna need shoes on because those are metal and it's digging into my feet. This is our treadmill. So I haven't tested this out yet, but I don't think it's gonna be good enough. I don't think it goes that fast. And I need a longer cable for it, an extension, so we might not use that today. Okay. How does this work? I think it might have run out of battery, but we don't need the time on it. Stick my shoes on. Oh, I'm feeling the tingles, guys. I'm starting to feel the tingles. Oh. This is like the first week. Actually, this is the second week now, the start of the second week that I've started properly working out consistently. So I got to keep this up, and we'll be fit in no time. Okay. Okay, I guess I can just I'll listen to something here. All right. We've got to get you sponsored on our supplements. That'd be nice. Any sponsors would be nice. Okay, let's just get going. Let's not waste no time. We don't waste time over here. We're all about those gains, self-improvement, getting better, learning new shit. I can tell tech's been on here because these foot things are too small. All right. Hey, Miko. Oh my god, I can't even fit my foot in here. You got like small hobbit feet, Miko. How do you have such small
Chris.
feet?
You will train hard today. I want to see tears and fear. Do not disappoint, my dude.
Okay, that's better. I can't hear that. Actually, hold on. I should turn the laptop speaker on, then I can hear everything. Hold on. And then I can hear the Tangier alerts. 1 second. There you go, at least I can hear. And it shouldn't really pick up on your end. All right, we ready? Was anyone else working out with me? Fran, I know you might be. I should have stretched. Hold on. Let me stretch real quick. Because my legs are sore from the other day. Mentally. Hey, well maybe this will motivate some of you guys who want to get fit. Maybe this will inspire. You getting into the epileptic? Nice. Hey Archie. Archie, do you want to use a treadmill? We can get Archie to use a treadmill, get you fit, hey? Cutie pie. You just finished a whole pizza, oh man, I wish I could have a pizza. I haven't had a pizza in a while actually. I love pizza. Oh, maybe on a cheat day. You allow like one cheat meal a week, right? Hello, you. Okay. Starting in April. Start the push-ups now. There's no time like the present. Nobody waits. The world doesn't wait for you. Nothing waits for anyone. All right. How's that? This is it's getting caught a bit. Hold on, Archie. All right. I think we're good to go. I also have a bike, so we could probably go on a bike ride at some point if I can get that hooked up for streaming. All right, there we go. We're good to go. We're going. We're pedaling. Increase resistance. All right, we'll do this for how long, guys? I can't see you guys from here. I need to make you guys bigger. Shit. Hold on. Archie, give me a second. Give me a second. 24 hours. I usually do 30 minutes on the treadmill. All right, there we go. That's better. All right, Archie, let me through. So before I do like weights, I always like do the treadmill or some cardio for like 5 minutes. Watch your head. No. Watch your head. There you go. Archie, I'm hitting My knee's smacking you in the head. All right. I always find the bikes easier than the treadmill. Oh, yeah, no, you're gonna hurt yourself. He's never seen me use this, so he's probably like wondering what the hell is this contraption? Now, what are you doing over here? Are you okay? All right, we're doing this. We're going. It's 10:30 p.m. Yeah, it's pretty late. I used to work in the hospitality industry. So I used to be like a waiter, bartender and all that. And specifically for bartending, I need to lower this a bit, it's a bit too... Yeah. When I was a bartender, sometimes I would finish at like, I don't know, like 3 a.m., 2 a.m., sometimes even 6 a.m., depending on the bar I worked at. And sometimes I would go to the gym literally straight after work. Which would be like 4 in the morning, which was good because the gym was pretty empty. It was like a 24/7 gym, which was handy. Is it day or night? It is currently day. It is almost 2 p.m. It is 1:40 p.m. right now. Oh, I did legs on Saturday, so they're a bit sore. So this is kind of killing me even more. Oh, I hate doing legs. Legs always like paralyze me. The worst is when you try and use the toilet or go up the stairs and you can't sit down because your glutes, your buttocks are crying for help. You're from India? Is midnight your place? Yeah, well, you don't need to work out at that time. You can chill. Oh, it depends. It depends on your lifestyle, actually. Like I said, I used to go to the gym like all types of times. The most I prefer is the morning. I like to start my day with a workout because I feel like it gives you the energy. It gets the blood pumping through your body. And I feel like it gives you a good start for the day. Gets you pumped and motivated. That feels good to me. I'm getting the pain is weakness leaving the body. Exactly. It's always when you I guess both come in hand, but when you haven't been to the gym ever in your life and you go for the first time, it's tough. The same applies to like if you have been going to the gym but then you have like a big break and you get back into it. I always find that the first month is always the hardest because you got to kind of get back to where you were before, but it's like an uphill battle to get there because you're not as fit as you used to be. Hey, hello. But I always think once you get to that point, it's worth it. You got to just get through the little hurdles in the beginning. And then your body adapts. And then also there's muscle memory, I guess, as well, if you've done it before, which does help. Sometimes it can get you back on the saddle a lot quicker. Oh. But yes. Oh. I don't know how long has it been, guys? So far? On the bike, I think this battery is dead. 30 seconds. Oh, Jesus. Like a minute. I call bullshit. Oh. I should have done like a sub thing or a cheer thing to keep going. Maybe we can do that in the future. And you guys can add time to the workout. So it'll be like you guys are my personal trainer in a way. Oh God, I can't believe how unfit I got. Oh. Oh. All right, it's 13:46 right now. Maybe I'll do this for another 4 minutes. And I guess that's our like warm up. And then we'll do some weights. I'm not getting started. We do an hour, Chris. But an hour on the bike. Oh. 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 But yes, doing exercise as he gets older, it adds years to your life, adds more time, reduces health problems, I guess. You're feeling it? I'm just sitting there. Oh. So my worst enemy is American food, specifically fast food. I indulged, but I was excited to try it all. So it was new, but I paid the price. And now I'm paying that debt back with pain, sweat, hard work. You don't eat any processed food, that's good. Yeah, it's not healthy. I feel like as well, like in the UK, I feel like the health or food standards is a lot stricter than it is in the US. So they ban certain ingredients and additives and all that stuff that could be not good for you. But I feel like the American food standards is a bit less stricter than it is in the UK. So I guess when I was in the UK and I did eat like some processed foods here and there, it wasn't so bad. Oh, I like to think. Sweat equity, yeah, that's a nice way to say it. Eat in moderation, exactly, you do. You're allowed to treat yourself. It's all about balance. And I feel like that's a key word in general for life in general. Like everything is in harmony and balance with your body, your career, your love life, everything. Food dyes were petroleum based? What? Damn. I didn't know that either. You're trying to cut back. Yeah, it's good, man. It's all, I mean, when it comes to fitness, a major part of it is literally your diet, what you eat. I don't know the exact percentages, but I'm thinking top of my head, maybe 80% comes from the kitchen. 20% is what you do outside of that. Hey, thanks for following, Ola. Hey, hey. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, that's why I started eating a bit better. I actually had factor meals. Some of you guys probably already know about this because I've talked about it before. But I started eating factor meals because, well, I guess I got duped into the marketing. But the main thing was just as convenient because it was, you know, ready-made, fresh, well, supposedly fresh. And all you have to do is heat it up and you're good to go. So I like that part of it. It was just because cooking can take time out of your day. So I like that part. And obviously it was supposed to be healthy. So I was like, oh, well, this sounds like a good idea. But then I found so many problems with it. First of all, deliveries were being delayed so much. That was one problem. Second problem, there was inconsistencies of the food amounts. So even with the same meals, like one week, there'll be like this many vegetables, and another week there'll be this much for the same meal. So it'll just vary. Also the quality, I felt like, was a bit hit and miss. You know, some of the broccoli was like browned and shit. But I did like them at first. Hey, Smoke. Factor Fresh. Is that the same thing? Hey, Bionics. So anyway, yeah, and then obviously I looked in the ingredients, like the label, and the sodium content was high as well. And like I found when come to America, most food items in America, they have so much salt in, and it's not even needed. Like I never add extra salt to my meals when I was in the UK at least. But like, why do they add so much sodium? Do they not realize that people can buy their own salt and add it for themselves? Wouldn't that be better? And we can regulate our own salt intake instead of just putting a base salt. You know, like 30% salt is insane. I did 10 minutes, okay. Factor, Freshly, Snap Kitchen. I never heard of Snap Kitchen. And then closed down, okay. Salt and sugar make it addictive. Hey Beppo, when you go to Mexico, get really authentic Mexican food, the salsa never has salt. It's just spice and pain. It's super hard to find excessive salt here unless you're making everything yourself, exactly. And that's what I've started to do now. I started just to buy, you know, my own meat and start cooking again. You know, instead of buying ready-made stuff. But at the moment, I just cook very basic. I just have plain rice with peas, which I'll like season maybe with some like salt, put some little bit of butter in there, some parsley, just to give it some flavor. Doesn't really need it, but it's just, I don't know, a little extra. And then either some steak, which is seasoned, or chicken, which is marinated and seasoned. And that's it. That's pretty much what I've been eating recently. Salt, high blood pressure equals pills, yeah. And that's probably what as well, that is conspiracy, isn't it, with America? Because the pharmaceutical companies make a profit off unhealthy people. So maybe all the business leaders of food companies and pharmaceuticals and all that, or even just the investors that invest in similar companies, they all conspire to make more profits, maybe. Well, I got this new gym towel from Lululemon. It was like $24. It's actually really good. It's really good for wiping the sweat off. Oh. I do recommend. It's only $24. That's all you need. Hey, Step Bro. Does that seat go higher? Probably. Am I too low? I'm probably too low. Hold on. No, you can be that guy. You guys are like my personal trainers too. I think Tech used this last, so that's probably why it's lower. You guys can set me right and help me. I think I need to move this forward a bit. Oh shit, I've run out of space. If I move this around, maybe like diagonal. Oh, okay, we've got a little break. Oh, my glutes are already on fire. The ass cheeks are burning, and not in the spicy way. Okay. I think maybe about here should be good. Oh. About a 20-degree angle when your foot, oh god, I missed that. 3D print some stands, yeah? Yeah. I need to start looking at 3D print some useful stuff, because now that we have lots of 3D print, that feels a bit better actually. There we go. That feels better. Thanks, Steph, bro. I wonder, I was thinking like about streaming in a gym, but I guess, does it depend on the gym? So I imagine most public gyms will probably not allow it because of, you know, other people in there. And I kind of don't want to be like that guy, you know? I don't know, but I kind of want to do it too. But I don't want to be that guy, so I'm in a bit of a dilemma. You know, because you have other people like look at you like, oh, I don't know, this guy thinks he's a shit or some, I don't know. But I just want to do it just to kind of like bring you guys along. Maybe in private gyms, I don't know. Because obviously I want to be respectful too to other people, like public. They might not want to be like on camera, you know. And I want to, I want to respect that. Because if I was someone like that, I wouldn't want to, you know, if I don't want to be recorded, you know, put yourself in other people's shoes. There's OT. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not going all the way over there. Maybe we'll visit there one day. But for a one-off stream, whenever we're in Texas. But we've got a long way to go till then. Let's at least get consistent for a month first. Plus I'd have to drive there, wouldn't I? Or take a flight. Have to do like a full weekend or something there. I'll tell you what I do miss though, Terry Black's. That's the best restaurant, barbecue place I ever been. Apart from Korean barbecue, that's different. I mean, they're a different category. That was pretty fun. There's a cycling thing you can do online against other virtual players and stream it, really. Well, Step Bro, send me the link. Join my Discord. Send me the link to that and I'll have a look. See if it's something we can do, if it's fun. It sounds fun, so I have to check it out. But if you put it in Discord, I won't forget. They'll definitely let Tech work out there. She'll be able to get nut for a PT. Yeah. Well, this is the year, guys. This is a year where I get fit, I grow, I get gains, we get healthy again, 2026 is the year, guys. And we've got Logan, the chef, here. He can help us out with our meal plans. He's our personal chef with the great recipes. Chocolate equals dopamine. He can cook steak for us, exactly. Oh yeah, we also, I haven't forgot, I know Chava isn't here, but Chava's gonna help us when we do a barbecue stream. We'll cook some good shit. Swift is the one I know, okay. Is it free, Step Bro? I've always wanted to cook like a big ass steak on like a barbecue grill. Just at least once, you know? I always think back to like Tom and Jerry or like the cartoons where they'll cook like a huge like T-bone steak. Skewers, yeah, I could do skewers, like a Mediterranean chicken. Cooking big steaks, so I've never cooked like a huge steak before as well. Shava handles the barbecue, Logan handles the food, and you can handle the drugs. Next stream, no, I have to get a barbecue first. I need an outdoor barbecue. I don't know, maybe I have to put it on Throne or something, because I don't know how much they all cost. I need to start making money to fund for stream content. So if you want to sub, guys, please sub, support me, because whatever money goes towards this stream, goes towards content, basically. It helps me afford to do shit, basically. I wouldn't have gotten certain things to help this stream so far without your support, so thank you for supporting me. The more support I get, the better things get, basically. Check HOA rules first. Well, I've seen people barbecue. Actually, to be fair, I've seen lots of people barbecuing around here, so it should be fine. We can get a small one too, yeah. There you go. So it won't cost too much. Also, Amazon Prime, guys. If you've got a free Amazon Prime, donate it to me for a month. I don't even know how much people get for Amazon Primes. Like, I think Jeff Bezos keeps most of it, right? I've seen loads of like grills like randomly in parks and like beaches where it's just like a grill. And I guess you just put charcoal on it. I think that's what you're talking about, Beppo. 20 minutes, nice. You know what's good about working out? Don't look at the clock. Not the cock, the clock. Because if you keep looking at the clock, time goes by a lot slower. But when you're not looking at the time, it feels like it goes quicker. Yeah, we can go to the beach or something, we'll see. We'll see. I'll take the IRL cam out. We have the Rode mics now. I can drive. So we can, the sky's the limit. Focus on the music. Grills and my whoosh, okay. Step Bro, put these all in the Discord for me, if you don't mind. I would appreciate it. And I can check it out. Oh, I'm dripping. If this garage was more ventilated and had AC, I probably wouldn't be sweating as much. But maybe it's a good thing. Maybe sweating is better. The more sweat, the more fat loss? I don't know. I've seen people wear like hoodies in the gym. I'm like, how? Like, don't you need your body to breathe? Isn't that gonna like hinder your performance in the gym? You know? I don't know, I don't understand that. I would get too hot and sweaty, I'd have to take it off straight away. It clears out toxic chemicals, yeah. That's why eating spicy food is good, because it makes you sweat too. Spicy food is good for releasing toxic chemicals in your body too. Cooling is critical, exactly, Fran. Why do you think all the athletes do it too? The athletes have like ice baths and, you know, things to cool them down for a purpose, for your muscles, right? You don't want to overheat, because your body is like a car engine. If your engine overheats, it's gonna fuck up, right? So back in the UK, when I was a student, this was like the best gym ever. It was a Virgin gym. That's just the name of the brand. It's not a gym for virgins, but it's a Virgin brand by Richard Branson. He's like a big business guy, and he owns a lot of businesses with the name Virgin, like Virgin Atlantic, Virgin Bank, I think at one point. The airline guy, yes. He looks like Dan Clancy a bit. I swear Dan Clancy and Richard Branson like related in some way. No, I wasn't a lifetime member, but anyway, the gym there was sick. It was a big gym. It had a swimming pool, it had a sauna area, it had a steam room, it had like a jacuzzi little pool area. It had obviously the gym, had other things, and it was like, it wasn't that expensive, honestly. It was probably about $60 a month, which is about, I think it was about like £45 a month. But what I used to do, I used to obviously go in, I would spend like 2 or 3 hours in there. Like, I'll do the gym first, then as soon as I finish with the gym, like working out on the weights, I'll then go for a quick swim to cool off. I'll do a couple of lengths, and then I'll head into the sauna afterwards, and maybe sit in the jacuzzi a little bit in steam room. And that was just like the perfect, like, I just loved that. I hope I can find somewhere like that again, because I enjoyed that a lot. Oh, what's that? I can't see. Someone followed on Kick, was it? Thank you for the follow. I can't see your name. Great quality, Richard Branson. He does look like, yeah, he does. It's like Dan Clancy's like the Timo version of Richard Branson. Didn't know he delved into gyms, yeah. I mean, he's delved into all sorts of shit. I don't know what he does nowadays. I haven't really heard his name. And he still has the airline. That was actually the first airline I took internationally, Virgin Atlantic. It was pretty good. 25 mins, nice. You got chat on the big screen, yes, but I don't have the activity on the big screen. I just have the chat, so I couldn't see what happened there. He started a rocket company. I'm surprised he's not like up there with like the top 10 richest people, right? Because I swear he was at one point. Maybe just settle down. Oh yeah, Virgin Galactic, yeah. Yeah. Big into sailing, okay. Yeah, I heard about the Galactic. Forgot about that. It's like you can't be the richest man in the world without having like a rocket company, isn't it, nowadays? When is Mark Zuckerberg going to start his own rocket company? We already have Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, Richard Branson. I think Mark needs to join in too now at this point. You own stock in it? Nice. He sponsored the Americans Cup team and the Brawn GP, yeah. Yeah, I remember that, with the Brawn GP. His nude models on jet ski. I love to jet ski. We can maybe do that sometime. I was thinking, right, hey, thanks for following. So simply, too deep. Hey, Katie. Hey, first message. Oh, it's you, simply. Hey, hey. Whew. So what I was thinking with the IRL kind of like setup, would it be better to hook up like a mini Starlink wouldn't that be, in terms of connection, a lot more reliable than using live view? Smokescreen might be able to answer that. So I was thinking, like, wouldn't this little mini Starlink you can just like clip onto you? Hey, Fran, thank you for gifting. To Simply Too Deep, thank you so much. No ads for you, Deep. Courtesy of Fran. He saves everyone from ads. He's a good guy. Where are we at now? It must be at 30 minutes, right? I always find cycling a lot better because you're not using like your body weight. I feel like when I'm on the treadmill, I've got to keep my weight. Is your content just about fitness? I don't want to bring up just anything non-fitness. Oh no, you're good. We kind of do a variety of stuff on this channel, honestly. I'm a new streamer. I'm pretty much figuring out my content and journey, and we're just doing a lot of like IRL stuff as well, hopefully in the future. So we're just doing whatever seems fun and good. Hobbies, interests that I have, at least to begin with. You've been running a lot and the weight adds stress. Yeah, on the joints, exactly, baseless. That's why. It's the same with doing like pull-ups. It's harder to do the more heavy you are, obviously, because you gotta pull, you know, what am I? I'm about 220 pounds. I don't know what that is in kilograms, but that's quite heavy. Variety streamer, yeah, I guess at the moment. How are you liking Twitch? I mean, it's great. I've been on Twitch for a while as a viewer, long time, and kind of started streaming last year, and we're picking up the pace a bit, trying to be more consistent and maybe get somewhere with streaming. But my goals just don't end with streaming and content creation. I kind of want to build a brand or business around it in the future that somehow will help people. What that is, I don't know just yet, but I want to kind of contribute something at least in the long term. But streaming and content creation can maybe help fund that and create a business by, you know, be my own marketing, I guess, as well. So we'll see. Become one of those dating coaches. Oh God. Or like one of those toxic ones that think they know what they're talking about and end up just acting like pricks. What kind of conversations? Anything, honestly. Anything. Anything. They're all toxic, yeah. I want your opinion on this. What's your opinion on movies that show men in embarrassing situations that get you made fun of? And how would you handle those situations in real life? Can you give me an example of a movie? I'm trying to think. Show men in embarrassing situations. I mean, I feel like embarrassment is something you can take control of. I feel like it's something you can, I mean, I don't care about it. Like, I've been embarrassed many times, or even embarrassed myself at this point, and I just don't care. Like, I think the general rule for me is, oh, American Pie, Grandma's Boy and the Full Monty. How do you handle situations? I mean, you just handle it, honestly. You just laugh along with people. Like, we all do embarrassing shit every now and then. It's just being human. You know, you can't just be constantly Giga Chad 24/7. If you are, then you're probably faking it. I think it's just about being real and being yourself. And that's all that matters. You can't please everyone in this world. And if you're trying to do that, then good luck. You're gonna burn out real quick. You know? Find your community when it comes to streaming and content creation, I guess. You'll always have haters. Everybody in this earth has haters. And I'm not even talking about on the internet. People have haters in real life. you know, you'll come across someone who just hates you for no reason in the shop or whatever, you know, or they're in a bad mood. Like, it's just part of life. So in terms of handling embarrassing moments, just go with it. Just acknowledge it. Like, yep, that was embarrassing. If it made you, if you find it funny, great. You know, somebody came across you and you're at the wrong time. At the wrong time, some secluded arena. At the wrong time. I mean, yeah, people hate you for no reason. It's a projection at the end of the day. People who hate for people, especially for no reason, they just have their own issues to help, that they hate on somebody or whatever just because it makes them feel better. That's what it is, honestly. And they just need to really sort themselves out, because that's no way to live your life. Nah, you're good, man, deep. It goes in, your username suits with your messages. But yeah, I think it's all about just being able to handle yourself. I think it's all about being comfortable in your own body, in your own mind. I think once you conquer that, once you have no fears in that sense, I think you become a dangerous guy or girl or whatever person. You know, if you care too much what other people think or say, then you're just going to be manipulated by that. I think just being your own person and being comfortable with who you are is the best way, and you can achieve most things as long as you put your mind to it and it's what you want. I don't know, that's my 2 cents while I'm sweating here. Why you work out in a tank top? Well, I did actually put another workout top, was a bit too small, so it kept riding up and showing off my belly button. I didn't think that was a good look. So this was the kind of next thing that isn't in the laundry that is clean. But yeah. It also depends on how far along in the act you are. Yeah. 35 minutes, man. The time's going by quick. Just do it, make your dreams come true, yes. So Kanye West came out with a new album called Bully. There's a few tracks on there I like. I respect him as a music artist. I think he's really a genius in his music and production. Outside of that, then, you know, political takes and all that shit, you know, that's a separate issue. But there was a particular song that's really motivating. I think there's 2 of them. And I think to approximately quote what he said in one of them was, if your dreams aren't scaring you, you're not dreaming high enough or whatever it was, which is facts. You know, if your dreams don't scare you, then you need to, you know, think of better dreams or something like that, you know. Anyway, that's what made me, when Beppo said that, that's what made me think of that. I was meaning that shirtless would be better. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe in a month's time, we'll see. I'll stop at that. Well, thanks for your input and all that. So how long have you been doing Twitch and what inspired you? So I've always wanted to do YouTube actually, since I was like 18. And I don't know, I probably had like analysis paralysis for a long time. And always just thinking like how to start, and I think the key was literally just to start. But anyway, you know, life and work got in the way. And I think I just found myself in a privileged position, which allowed me to actually chase that dream I had as a kid or a teenager, and just give it a go and see what happens, you know? So I'm just taking advantage of the privileged position I'm in with the time I have, and see what I can do with it. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. If it does, it does, and great. But you know, you got to take risks. You got to give things a go, because sitting on your ass and thinking about it doesn't get it started, basically. you know. And in terms of what inspired me, I mean, I would say a lot of content creators inspired me as well. In the early days, people like PewDiePie, obviously, Markiplier, Dashi, also known as Dashi Games. I would say that those are the three main sort of YouTubers who inspired me in the early days. And then I came across streamers during COVID. I learned about Twitch and streamers. And then I came across people like Sweden Eater, Code Miko. Who else? There was a Swedish guy called Robas, which is actually, he was a guy who got me looking into Twitch because he would make YouTube videos but also stream on Twitch. And because I caught up with like the recent video uploads, I'd be like, well, I want to watch more, so I'll see if he was live. And that's what kind of, I think that's what brought me to Twitch. But yeah, Nut, nah, I never knew about Nut. Who else? To be honest, I didn't really watch many streams, honestly, in general. I'll just, whenever I got bored of YouTube for the day, I would have a little browse on Twitch, see if there's anything that took my interest, you know? And also things that just took your mind off things that made you laugh or at least entertain. Because the cool thing about Twitch, because it's live, or just live streaming in general, because YouTube you can go live now and TikTok and all sorts. You know, it's live, you can interact. Whereas on YouTube or a video, you interact after the video's done in the comments, you know? So it's kind of like a different feel, different vibe. It kind of feels like you're engaging with the person as well, which makes it more fun. Especially depending on the content, what you're looking for. You know, maybe you're someone who's playing a game and you need a bit of help. And maybe that guy's, I don't know, maybe it's World of Warcraft, right? And there's many World of Warcraft players, and maybe you want to get some tips to play better or some shit, so you go on Twitch to learn a bit more. And then you can also ask questions, I guess. Exactly, when you're live, you can tell me when the seat is too low, exactly. Exactly. This is reminding me of, like, you know those cycling classes you can do? That's like on video. I feel like one of those fitness instructors that's on their bike. Come on, guys. But yeah. Jesus. All right, well, I guess we're gonna make it to an hour then. I hope I still have enough energy to do weights, because we've got to do some weights still. But yeah, I would like to go into like philanthropy, hopefully in the future. If I become successful enough, I'd like to try to look into philanthropy stuff. You know, maybe even merch that a bit of the sales goes towards a certain charity and things like that. Because I kind of want to give back, you know. Oh, we're all in it together. Oh, 40 minutes, okay. We're 2/3 of the way through. You need to 3D print a propeller that runs a fan belt from the crank. Yeah, that'd be quite a good idea, actually. That's cool. I mean, there is a fan right there, that Dyson one. I should probably stop it from turning so it just goes on me. So I get like a little blast every like 3 seconds. Oh, there's ones that have a centrifugal fan. Let's don't just spam me. Oh. Oh God. Oh, my butt. My butt is getting numb. Oh. Oh. You always have a fan, yeah, you need a fan. I mean, there's no aircon in here, so I'm so glad I took this fan down. Otherwise, I'll probably be passing out. Oh. But yeah, those guys who joined us today, it's the first time I've ever done any kind of fitness workout kind of stream segment. I usually go to the gym in the morning, offline. But I thought, why, let's try something different. Let's do this live in our little home gym corner. My butt is numb. Yeah. Oh. But we've been doing some gaming. We played some horror games, the new Resident Evil and Silent Hill. We've got some other games. I think playing horror games is quite fun. I enjoy them. We're playing more the rest of the year for the new ones coming out. Hopefully we'll do some IRL content in the near future. So I need to start getting some YouTube videos out too. Hopefully we can build a community. That'll be nice. Where's your water bottle? It's over there next to you guys. Can you pass it over? The water bottles are staring at me on the table next to you on the right. Literally on your left. Can you grab it for me? Can you help a bro out? Water, please. Just throw it over. How sweaty is your butt? Probably out of 10, probably 6. The butt is getting sore, gets too low. Oh, damn it. Okay. Also helpful to have a seat that doesn't touch your butt cheeks. Just your taint. Okay. We're almost there. Well, we'll just deal with it. We'll deal through the pain. We'll get through it. There's not much longer to go. That's our Cloud sword. I can replicate the bike scene. God, Cloud, how can Cloud ride a motorcycle and wield this huge sword at the same time, which is obviously heavier than this because it's made of metal and shit. 45 minutes, okay. I can't even pick it up with one hand. Cosplay Cloud, yeah. We can try it. We can do it one day. Actually, to be fair, we will do it because I need to play Rebirth still before the third one comes out. So if I cosplay as Cloud, we can also play through the game while I cosplay as Cloud. We can do that. That'd be fun. My younger self would be so giddy about that. Cosplaying as Cloud. Cosplay as Tifa, like a cross dress. Which Cloud are we talking about? Are we talking about the Cloud in the dress or the normal default Cloud? I hope it's a normal default Cloud. If it's the dress one, you're gonna have to at least give some subs for that. I'd also have to wear a wig. I could probably pass for Zach. He has black hair. If I was going to use my normal hair. They're pretty, well, I don't want to say because I guess it's spoilers. I will not say much else on that subject matter in case people don't know the story. Oh God, guys. We're almost there. Thank you for sticking around. during this bicycle phase. I didn't know we were going to do this for an hour, but hey ho. We're almost at the end. Where are we at now, Fran? 50 minutes? 55? I used to bike a lot actually. In the UK, I didn't drive. So when I used to go to the gym, I used to ride my bike every time to go places, pretty much, to the shop, to the gym, which actually was a good warm-up before the gym. So I used to always ride a bike, but it's been a while now since I've done it. 200 sub goal, there you go. Yes, we'll do that, Beppo. 250 includes me. All right, that's it. That sounds good to me. I think Tech would have to help me with the makeup. Should have to help me with the cosplay. 47.5, oh God, okay. You see, now I'm keeping tabs on the time. Now it's going slower. I gotta forget about the time. Time does not exist. Time is a man-made construct. Lovely sparkly lipstick. Oh, we're almost there, guys. I can see the light. I can see the light, and it's not just me passing out, it's the light. That light there and the ring light over there. I see it. So, there was a Japanese Grand Prix this weekend that I missed. I haven't watched it yet, so no spoilers. But I saw the Mercedes livery, which is kind of cool. I think it's like a Japanese artist put like a wolf on the car and on the driver's uniform. For those of you who don't know, I'm a Mercedes fan for Formula One. I support the Mercedes team, but my favourite driver is Lewis Hamilton, which moved over to Ferrari. But yeah, they took out, so they removed the Bahrain GP and the Saudi Arabia GP from the calendar because of what's going on in the Middle East, which is a shame, but understandable. You haven't watched anything from the season? Well, you haven't got much to catch up on because it just started in March. So you've only missed one race. No, is it two? 3, including this weekend. I think we've had Australia, China, and now Japan. I think that's it. So, if you have Apple TV, oh, the light's gone off. Because Apple now have the rights to Formula One, which is interesting. It's kind of cool though. I'm hoping that they add, because I have a Apple Vision Pro, I'm waiting for the day they put a Formula One race live on like the Apple Vision Pro. That'd be so cool. It's like the closest you can get to being there without being there. 50 minutes. All right. I think it was 2 years ago they did the same thing. There were terrorist attacks. Yeah, bit of a hostile area at the moment. Yeah, lots of shit in the past years. So much misery, war. Man, are we going to see an end to it? You know, we ever since COVID, shit just went sour. You know, it's been 6 years now. 6 years of misery. You know, it's about time. You know, we start seeing some positive changes, hopefully, at least. In the world. and online. Because there's lots of misery online too. with certain creators and shit. So much toxic. I always find like, how do some creators get popular for being pieces of shit? You know? How? I guess the good news is that they rise but they fall pretty quick. Yeah. Oh well. It's the sad reality of the world. But anyway, we move on from this conversation because it's pretty depressing. Oh. All right, how long now, Fran? My top is drenched now. We must be there now. There must be a couple minutes left. Oh, 53 minutes. 30 minutes more. Hell no. I need to drink some water after this hour. I haven't drank any water. Well, proxy wars, eh? Okay. Shake the arms. Shake the arms. Yeah, I need the fan and water straight after this. We'll take a little break. Hey, slutty pie. Put the bike in the shower. That would be funny. You're so strong. Oh, thank you. I don't feel it. You know what the worst feeling is? When you stop going to the gym and you have a huge gap and then you go back, you feel so much weaker than what you remember. You know, it's kind of disappointing because it's like, oh, you put all that time in the past and then you got to work yourself all the way back up there again. And that's what we're doing now. But yeah, you keep moving, keep going forward. There's ups and downs in life, like a roller coaster. Always ups and downs. Everybody on this earth has ups and downs. There's no exceptions. Mentally, physically, whatever. The main thing is to keep going, keep moving forward, make the right choices. And it's okay to make the wrong choices because that happens too. But you learn from failures. And those who learn from failures are the best kind of people. They know what it's like. They've been there, they've done that, they got the t-shirt. They know what it takes. You got to fail in life to exceed in life. Yes, sir. All right. You keep getting back up. I turned into a motivational speaker on this bike, haven't I? It's me telling I'm me telling myself this too, I guess. To keep going on this bike. Don't give up. Keep going. Almost there. Any cubic Cobra printer, someone might be able to help. I know Beppo, Smokescreen are quite technical. They might know about that model. You're an inspiration. Okay, that's good. At least that's better than nothing. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. Are we there yet? I think it's a 3D printer, yeah. Any cubic Cobra printer. 57 minutes. 3 minutes left. That's my lucky number. 3 minutes. Has anyone heard of the number, the time 1111? Apparently it's meant to symbolize good luck. Do you ever look at your phone or watch and you seem to always catch it at 11:11? Not every day, but now and then. Is that like a universe, spiritual thing for good luck? Or is it just all in the head because it's subconsciously in your head? And then when you see that time, it's like, oh yeah. Yeah, 2311, same thing, Beppo. It's just 24-hour clock. At least I'm not the only one. That's good. I feel like that's kind of a universal thing. Doesn't happen all the time though. Oh. All right. We're almost at the end. We've pedaled to the end. We've pedaled out of trouble. We're pedaling away from a nuke explosion. We're getting out of the radius. We're almost at the end of civilization. I can't wait to drink some water. I can't wait to drink some water. I really want to drink some water. I thought you said 57 mins last time, Fran. Oh, I thought we had 3 minutes left. God damn it. Oh, this towel is saving my life. Honestly, I'm not sponsored, but Lululemon small towel, $24. Get it if you work out. It's great. It's the best gym towel I've ever used. Oh, 59 minutes, all right. All right, have we got a countdown when there's 10 seconds left? Oh, Jesus. Done. Oh, oh yes. Oh, oh. Give me a minute. Jesus. My butt. Ooh. Is this how you get buns of steel? Okay. All right, once. I really want some water. Oh. Oh my God. I've been dying for this water. So this must be how it feels to be a Formula 1 driver. Like, imagine how much they sweat in a car. I can't even imagine. You know, especially when they're racing in like these really hot countries and not wearing a driving suit too. Yeah, it must be insane how much body weight they lose, like body water weight. All right, Sluddy, we'll have to work our way up there slowly. I don't want to injure myself or go too extreme too quick. Oh, Singapore, isn't Singapore the night race though, so it's not so bad. But places like Bahrain and at least definitely the Middle East would be very hot when they're doing it during the day. Yeah, I heard about the Kit Kats were stolen as well. I saw a post about that. Was it 2 tons of Kit Kats were stolen? Yeah. Okay. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I need to lie down for a sec. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, that feels good. The fan is right there. The fan is like scanning the whole body up and down. Oh yes. Oh, that feels good. All right, just give me a minute. Give me a minute or two. Okay. All right, what we're going to do next is we'll do some arms, maybe some chest, something like that. I need a crutch. 12 tons, wow. Oh, my timer's going off. Why did that go off? Okay. All right, that's enough rest. I don't know if you can see in the light, but this top is drenched. Look at the sweat on the chair. Hey Archie, 1 second. Are you licking the salt off my sweat? All right. Okay. I might need to move this treadmill out the way. Oh. Move this along a bit. Oh, can you see the sweat on the... I don't know if you can see it. Hey Archie boy, you just want to lick all the salty sweat off me, don't you? All right, cuddles. Cuddles. That's nice. You know, dogs lick each other's ears as a sign of, that's like their version of a kiss. So you can see a dog lick another dog's ear, it means they're giving that dog a kiss. Isn't that right? Hey, doggy communication. Nice, good job, Fran. All right, but we're not done yet. We just got the cardio out the way. We're gonna do some shoulders. Oh, ouch. Do a little stretch. We'll do some arms. We won't spend too long. Man, having the wireless microphone is so good for stuff like this. Are you spotting me, Archie? Can you look at the camera? Look over here. Show chat your gorgeous, handsome face. All right. Oh. But yeah, I mean, I need to clear out more space in here. There's a shitload of boxes that I need to clear out behind that desk. So we will create more space in here eventually. I'm just working with what I've got. All right, Gary, it's your turn. It's your turn now. Oh shit, I'm gonna break your arm. All right, Gary. There you go. I need to spot this guy. Okay, lift. Come on, lift. Go on, Gary, you can do it. Go on. Oh, Gary, where's... Oh, he's got no muscles. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we'll show Gary how it's done. I don't know why I called him Gary. I think it's the first thing that came to mind. Okay, so I have these power blocks. So the reason I got these, you can kind of see it on stream. So I got these because PewDiePie a long time ago inspired me to get these because they're dumbbells, but they're like adjustable and they take less space, which is kind of cool. So you don't need like the 100 dumbbells. They're quite expensive, but I don't know, they're pretty cool, pretty neat. So PewDiePie sold me on these. What are these on right now? What's this? 20? Is that pounds? I think these are like 20 pounds, right? No. I have no idea. Oh, it's on the white. So this is about 25 pounds, I think. So we'll start with this. And we'll see how this goes, because I've not used these in a while. Scale upstairs. All right. All right, you ready? Let's straighten you guys up a bit. All right, I think that should be all right. Okay. So we're going to do some shoulders. We'll do some shoulder press. Probably this way, because I don't think I've got enough space to do it like this, unless I move this further across, which I could do. But I do have long arms, so it might not be enough space for that. Oh. Is this inspiring anybody to work out? In any way? Or to get fit? All right. There we go. We'll move this out the way again. You seriously get back into it? Good. Red biscuits. You're working on your cake. Good. As long as that at least inspires one person, that's. I feel like I'm doing something good to the world. All right, let's go. The cool thing about these is like this with the flat, so you can rest them nicely on your legs. Okay. Hey, Furo. Nice, 70 pounds down. That's really good. Great job, man. See, consistency is what it's all about for a year. If I kept going since, what, 2023? Who knows where I could have been right now? Anyway, I don't want to think about that. That's going to depress me. Okay, let's go. Shoulder press. How's the form? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think 15 is a good number. All right. You wish you never stopped? Yeah, I know. I think I must have stopped and started throughout my life about, God, how many, probably, I don't know how many times, but definitely more than 5 times. I think when I first started, I was like 14. I remember asking for, it was like a bench, but I had a pull down bar attached to it and like the leg thing. So it was like an all-in-one kind of like gym equipment thing, but it was pretty cheap. It was pretty good too. I actually miss it. It was really good. I remember getting that and I was so happy. I was like 14 and I started doing like shoulders and everything. And then I stopped for a while because alcohol happened, you know, going out partying, university, the good days. And then I started again. And then I stopped, and then I started again, and then I stopped. Backwards and forwards. But yeah, it's working out is a lifestyle choice. You got to do it for life. It's not something that you just pick up and leave it. It's got to be a lifetime thing, honestly. So it's either you do it or you don't. All right. Right, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's also a different way to work out. Some people do more reps with lighter weights. And sorry, I'll look over there because I can see chat over there. I have to look in the camera. I have to get used to looking at the camera. Some people do more reps but like lower weights, and that, I guess, builds endurance, does it? And then some people do fewer reps but higher weights to build more strength. Is that how it works? You had a small bench press. Yeah, honestly, all you need to get started is a bench and some dumbbells. And honestly, everything else is just extra, which you can get later down the road, but just dumbbells, even without a bench, just get dumbbells. You know? Let me get some water. You don't need much to get started. You'd be uniquely qualified to have a friend help you make a program that could count reps using webcam or some kind of mocap. Oh yeah. That's true. But then don't you have to put like a, oh no, you don't have to put a mocap suit on because we have the cameras and shit now, don't we? We have new tech. I still haven't forgot about the VTuber model I was working on with my face. I do need to get back on that and see what fun we can do with that in the future. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Archie's staring at me like, when are we going out? When am I going for a walk? He keeps side-eyeing me like, are you done yet? Yeah, I mean, Beppo, that's a good idea. It's definitely some more content, extra content we can do, definitely in the future. want to try and get Archie in the camera too, because he's cute. Everyone loves Archie. There he is. Actually, hold on, I'll get an Archie cam, a separate Archie cam. That'd be better. I think we'll just do 3 sets with that particular one, and we'll move on to a different workout. 1 second. Hey, so great. You're working out too? Good, good. We can all motivate each other. Archie cam, where am I going to stick this? Maybe here. As long as he doesn't move. Don't move, Archie. All right, that'll work. And then if I just add it in the screen, there we go. Now you've got Archie cam. Oh. What are you working out today, so great? Oh. By the way, this is all like copyright music, free music, because we're streaming on YouTube. It's a shame, because I would like to play some like my actual proper workout music on Spotify, but that means I'd have to stop streaming on YouTube. Shoulders and back, nice, nice. We're actually doing a bit of shoulders today. We're just doing a little bit of everything. I think this might be too heavy to do this, so I'll take that off. Oh, actually, wait. I could just use one of these. Maybe 20? I have to get so used to doing pounds, because I always use kilograms, but in America it's all pounds, and I'm still trying to get used to how they match up to kilograms. All right, let's try this. This might be a bit too heavy to do 15. 1. So we've got to do 30 altogether. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, I don't know how I'm up to, I lost count. I'm trying to concentrate on my breathing. Okay. Okay, it's a bit heavy. Hey, all red. Max bench, I don't know actually. Surprisingly, I never did much chest, ever. I don't know why, but I don't remember. Maybe something like, let me think. Maybe something like 80 kilograms, something like that. But I can't remember. But I'm gonna be doing chest. Definitely everything this time. I need to work on my chest. My chest is weak. Lifespan. Wow, yeah, push-ups is good. So that's like calisthenics, where you just use your own body weight, which is really good. That's a good way. That's another good way to work out. You don't even need weights. Just use your own body weight. See, there's no excuse. You can start today. 100 each day, that's good, man. That's good. That's good. That was for a whole year as well. That's good. That's good discipline. Did you do that in the morning or the night? Because I know some people like do push-ups when they wake up, or before they go to bed or something like that. Whenever you could, fair. I remember during COVID, I was actually really close to joining the army, but I was gonna join the what's it called? Like the officer side of it. So I would have been like an NCO. So I looked at the requirements, like the fitness requirements, and I started training for it. I started going out for jogs to match like the time to run like a certain kilometers. I can't remember what it was now. But I remember doing that and going out for quick runs for that. But I didn't end up joining or anything. But I remember going to like some recruitment offices and just questioning about it. But I might not even be here with you guys today if I did do that. So maybe a good job I didn't. I tend to avoid working out before bed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree. It would definitely make it harder to sleep. And also, by the end of the day, your body's more tired. It doesn't make sense. I always feel like the beginning of the day is the best when your body's at its kind of peak energy, you know? That's just my opinion. And also, it gets you pumped for the day. Gets you energy for the day. I think it's the best way to start your day, personally. All right, let me see. I would use the 15 here, but Archie, when he was a puppy, he chewed the rubber of the other one of these. So that means the weight isn't correct. Let's see if maybe I'll use empty handle. Maybe I'll use this. Let's see. Right, not that. With just the weights on, that would be 15. So we'll just use these. I felt like the others was a bit too heavy to complete the reps. This way. All right, that's better. Train 1 hour after breakfast. Yeah, I haven't even had breakfast yet, guys. All I've had is water and pre-workout and a protein shake. I usually don't eat before I work out because I feel like it'll make you feel sick. So I eat after. I have breakfast after the workout, so I still need to have breakfast. That's good. Baseless, 23 minute run. The other camera made it seem like I was looking at a mirror on camera. Well, are you a dog already? That's Archie. It's keeping us company. All right. That's better. That's a better weight. Okay. Yeah, Archie's a great dog, he is. He's a really good boy, really well behaved. I'll take the credit for being a good owner and dog trainer to making the dog he is today. He's looked after very well. I think I did shoulders on Saturday as well. So I'm probably doing a bit of overtime on the shoulders. I could do the sides, but I don't have enough space on this side. I'm gonna end up knocking all this shit over. All right, let's do some curls, eh? This is we need to increase the weight for curls. Let's see. But yeah, these are called power blocks. The ones I have specifically are called the Elite 90 XP. Really handy, honestly. I do like them. And they go up in weights. There's more weight adjustments there, but they can go all the way up to like 90 pounds, which is pretty decent. I think I've got them all the way up to 50 pounds at the moment. But you can buy the extra edition to add the weight on. But there's no need to get that when you're just starting. We'll have to work our way up to that when we need it. Sides, very tough, yeah. So I always find as well, doing, I'll do a bit of it now actually. Let's see. But there will be, if we continue and keep this up for the year, we'll become an athlete in no time. Red Bull, I'm looking at you. If you want to recruit a future athlete, streamer athlete, I'm your man. Okay. This might be a bit hard because usually when I do curls like this, I usually need like lower weights, but I think that should be fine. Okay, that's fine. I should do them, maybe I should do them standing up. Oh my God, there's so much sweat. Can you see? I'll do these standing up. Let's stand up for a bit. Okay. Definitely need to create more space in here. Okay. Ugh. I think I did biceps on Saturday as well. So I'm going into overtime here. I think they're still trying to recover. My right bicep is more sore than the left. Oh. We can phone supply energy drinks. Well, I'm trying to cut down on those because I feel like they're not good. I bought some Celsius ones, which are supposed to be a bit better than the average energy drink. Are the power blocks expensive? Yeah, I think they've gone up in price. I can't remember how much I bought them for, but they might be more expensive nowadays. Let me get the other chat up because it's a bit too small. There we go. I used to get called coat hanger when I was in school because I have like broad shoulders naturally, like wide shoulders, so I used to get called coat hanger because it's like a coat hanger. Fun fact. They're sold out? Wow. Damn. They must be pretty popular. Damn. I mean, I do recommend them. I would definitely get these rather than like, you know, 10 of those, because they take so much less space. All right. My goal is to get fit, a lot fitter and stronger by TwitchCon this year. So I've become a beast by TwitchCon. That's the goal, because then if I see any of you in person, you can hold me accountable. I can't hide from the fact. If I didn't work out, I can't hide from it, right? Because I'll be there and there. The evidence will be there. Oh, Archie boy, you're so cute. Hey. He's so funny in the dog park because he likes to make friends with all the dogs. He's not neutered yet. He still has his balls. They say that after 2 years you can do it, but I'm still unsure whether to do it or not yet. But in the dog park, there's certain dogs like he'll want to make friends with, and the other dog will be like not having it, aggressive, and he'll just like look at them and be like, oh, okay. And just like, maybe he'll like walk away, but then sometimes he just keeps trying, he keeps pestering them. I don't know whether he just does that for his own enjoyment, I don't know. And I'm like, Archie, leave him alone, he doesn't want to play, he doesn't want to be a friend. Bless him. Hey, isn't that right? Isn't that right, mister? All right. All right, let's do more. Oh, I'm starting to cool down a bit now, which is nice. I'm gonna move the camera up a bit. I'm a bit too tall. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And that's what, 15 each side, right? If my maths are right. Oh. How long have we been doing this now? Let me see. You found one? Yeah, so I think that's the one I might have, the cheaper one tomorrow, because mine only goes up like halfway to the full max. Basically, there's different colors. It goes from black, white, purple, green, yellow, and then like a different color purple, like maybe a dark blue, red, and the last one is another black. And this one only goes halfway up to green, but then you can buy the extra weights to attach to it, you know, separately. So I imagine maybe the one that goes all the way up to 90 probably is the most expensive one. But you can buy the one that goes halfway, at least for the time being, you know. and then get the extra weights on top of that further down the line, you know? Because it's not like you're going to start on 90 from the get-go, the highest weight, are you? Unless you're already, you know, going to the gym and stuff. But I imagine in most cases, you know, make the smart choice and go for the cheap and then work your way up to the more expensive when you can afford it. I think is the best way to go about it. Oh. All right. But I think we're almost done because we need to get on with other stuff, and I also need to make breakfast. How long have we been doing the workout? Let's see. Oh wow, 2 hours, okay. All right. Yeah, we need to get a move on now. Okay. Laptop's froze. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. We'll do some chest. We'll end on some chest. So we'll probably do incline first. Put this on about 40 degrees. Because God knows I need to work on my chest. Ain't that right, Archie boy? We need to grow those boobas. All right, let's start on this. Let's see how this is first. All right. 80 kilogram total, yeah. Okay. This should be pretty light to start off with. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I feel like the skeleton's sitting on the chair behind the camera. It reminds me like he's like a cameraman behind the camera. You going, Archie? You had enough? Oh. All right, we can increase the weight on this one. Pectorals for the girls. No way I can do 40 kilogram now. Exactly, so yeah, they're good. That's decent for the 180 euros. Archie definitely wants to go out. He's like staring at me, he's giving me the side eye. Will this reach? Let me see. There you go. The Archie cam is back. I was 180 for one. Did not come in a pair? No? I swear mine came in a pair. Oh well. It seems like the prices must have gone up then. Seems like it. All right. Let's go. So what's this now? I think this is like 30 pounds or something. The cool thing about these as well, which I'll show you real quick, is that you can add extra adder weights, which are these. These like metal weights that you can add extra weight in. So if I take this off, and the way you add them in is through these holes. And then you just stick it in. You can put one on each side. And that adds an extra, I think it adds an extra 2.5 pounds. Yeah, so that's 2.5 pounds, little extra added weight on top if you want to increase. It's kind of cool. I should have like an Amazon affiliate link or something, because I'm probably doing a good job for selling these, aren't I? I should become like an Amazon streamer. I'm doing free promotion. They're like Minecraft design weights. What's the maximum they can hold? These ones is 90 pounds with the added weights inside. 90 pounds, yeah, each. So this can get to fully 90 pounds on one, which is pretty good. That's not exactly, it's more than enough for most people, honestly, unless you're some like athlete. And by the time you get to that point, you know, you just get extra weights, I guess. There might even be a separate one that goes even higher, I don't know. I have no idea. All right, let's keep going. All right, we've increased the weight to, I think this is 25 pounds now. So not too heavy. What's that in kilograms? Like probably like 15 or something, isn't it? Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that was a bit better. That weight was better. It's about 11 kilograms. Yeah, that's not a lot. It's not a lot, actually. Let's try. Let's add an extra one. Let's do 35. Let's go up 10 pounds. What's 35? That's probably about 15, isn't it? I'll probably be able to do maybe 10 reps. Okay. There we go. Now we've got the purple bar on. Again, I'll show you without hurting myself, but you can see there's the black for the starter one, then there's the white, and then there's the purple. The next one is green, and you can go all the way up. There's the different colors, if it focuses. I'm not sure if it's focusing, but there you go. That's the ones I have. Divide in two for a rough estimate, okay. All right, last one for the incline. This one's probably going to be a bit more of a challenge for me. All right, let's make sure this is clipped on right so I don't hurt myself. Apparently there's been stories where these weights have broken on people and hurt people. I'm hoping that's just a different brand, maybe a cheaper brand, because these have been pretty reliable. All right, this is gonna be tougher. Maybe 10 reps for this, because my chest is weak. Okay. One. One more. 15. Okay. We made it to 15. Okay. Oh. Oh. You have to find something heavy, except cats. Yeah. Unless you have a chunky cat. Look at that build. Henry Cavill loading. You know what I can't wait? Speaking of Henry Cavill, the Warhammer film. Or is it a TV series? It's one of them. That's been in the making for a long time, right? Unless it's been cancelled and I didn't know. But I really hope they don't screw the movie or TV, because I'm really looking forward to that. I love the Warhammer universe. It's so like deep in lore. It's one of my favorite like fantasy kind of worlds, I guess you could call it. It's so interesting. I'm surprised they haven't made like a Warhammer MMO. I feel like a Warhammer MMO would do really well. You know? Okay. How was the form there? Was it okay? That was an incline bench press. Yeah, he's a big fan of it, so I know he'll try hard to make it right. That's good. That's good. I wouldn't mind. I've never actually painted my own like Warhammer things, but I would love to do it one time. Just give it a go. It's something that, as a when I was younger, I wanted to get into, but it was just so damn expensive. I think I had a friend who had like rich parents, and he had them, and I was so jealous. It's so goddamn expensive. I think nowadays you can just 3D print them now, right? I can literally just 3D print them for free. All right. Well, I think we're done for the workout for today. It's been a good almost 3 hours. I think it's time we rest, we hydrate, I eat. I'm gonna have some eggs. But we're not ending stream, don't worry. We're just changing things up. I've got to put you guys back. I'm gonna move things around. Once I clear the space out, it'll be so much easier to move. All right. Put you guys back over here. I'll put Gary on the bench. Move out of the way a bit. But the creatine definitely helps with pushing the extra reps. It's so good. You feel exhausted. All right. Let's put things back in place. We've got our protein shake. These are the best. So look, I'm just doing free promotion. I should stop. But these are by far the best ready-made not pre-workout, protein shakes I've ever tasted. Fairlife. Maybe one day I'll get a sponsorship. But they're so good. So they're the tastiest ones I've ever had. For those who've had them before, you know what I'm talking about. Sugar. Probably. But they're great. Okay. All right. Shit, I'm gonna move the camera up a bit more. Okay, that's a bit better. All right, guys, how was your guys' workout when you were following along? Yeah, the other 42, this is the 30. To be fair, the sugar isn't too bad. 2 grams. 2 grams of sugar. That's not bad. It doesn't have any added sugar either. 150 calories. 8% saturated fat. It's not too bad. And it's tasty. Like, I've tried other ones and they don't taste as good. Let's see. Yeah, I use stevia. Stevia leaf extract. Monk fruit juice concentrate. Which probably adds to the sweetness. Ah, so good. They do a vanilla one as well. It's really nice. The thing is, in Costco they only have the chocolate ones. They need to get the other flavors. They're cheaping out on the other flavors. They are. Huel. I've had Huel before. They had I actually really liked. They had a drink where it was like a meal replacement kind of thing. That was pretty nice. It wasn't the protein shakes they do, it was the, I can't remember what they call it. You might know. But it tasted pretty good. I probably need to check out Huel again because they were pretty good. Hey Macy, how's it going? All right, I need to cool off because I'm still sweaty. I think what I'll do is, let's get this fan to the max. Shit. 1 second. There we go. All right. We can probably turn this off for now. Well, that was a nice sweaty morning, or early afternoon. It was almost 4 p.m. That went a bit longer than I thought it would do. How am I gonna, see, I want to take you guys to, well, I quickly make some eggs and beans. Let me see, what can I do? I don't think I can. All right, I'm gonna quickly make some eggs on toast with British Heinz baked beans, which is like the best beans you can get. What I like to do, a little tip, if you ever get baked beans with the Heinz baked beans, sprinkle some smoked paprika in the tomato sauce, and it makes it a bit smoky. It's nice. Little tip there. All right, you'll be able to hear me, but I'll quickly whip up that 1 second. I'll take my shoes off. And then we'll get on with the printers. We'll continue with the printers. You doing good, Archie? Do you want to get some water? Go on. Go drink some water. All right. Also, does a microphone mute when I do this? I need to test this when I go pee or something. That's good. It's good that it works. All right, I need to go piss, and then I'm gonna make a quick brunch. Hear me now, chat. Unless I forgot to mute and you heard me piss. All right, we're quickly making some eggs. This literally only takes like 2 minutes. So quick. You got the beans, the eggs. Eggs are literally like the best thing ever. And the beans. British baked beans. It's got to be the British version. Okay. The beans in there. Sprinkle some paprika in there. I wonder if I should open like a British restaurant. We serve British food, fish and chips, full English breakfast. I think I'll do quite well. What else is there? Beef Wellington. What else is British? Sunday dinner, which is like a roast. Okay, we're underway. Crack the eggs. This is like cooking ASMR because you can't see anything, but you can hear it. New meta unlocked. Wash my hands. Whew. I need to figure out how I can do like a portable camera in the future. Like hook up like a wireless cam. One moment, chat. I can't see you guys, but I'm going to load up the chat in a minute. If I was muted all this time, that would have been great. Let's see. Are we? I'm not muted, am I? No, I'm not. Okay, that's good. Open one with English and Korean. Oh, like a fusion. Like an English fusion, Korean fusion. That'd be quite cool. But I feel like there is a lot of Korean restaurants in general, so the competition's quite high. There's already like established places, but I don't think there's many English specific ones, so I feel like it'll stand out more. It'll be different. You know? Alright. I think we've got like 2 minutes left. Beans are pretty much already done. The eggs are starting to sizzle. The toast is toasting. The butter is buttering. Okay. I'm gonna quickly get. Oh, I still got a headache, so I'm gonna take a Tylenol. We can also test the range of this microphone. See how far it can transmit. Right, where's my drugs? Drugs. So the interesting thing I've learned about America, like your normal like pain reliever medication is called acetaminophen. I might have butchered the pronunciation of that, but in the UK we have paracetamol. And I think they're two separate drugs, aren't they? But I find that very fascinating, like why is there two separate drugs? Unless you call it different. Okay, let's make sure the toast doesn't burn. Flip that. And then we're almost good to go. Okay. Listen to the sizzle. Oh no, one of the egg yolks broke. Please don't break. Wait, I might save it. I save it. Do a little flip. Okay, one more minute. Is the tablet form it appears? What does that mean? It's just the name of the form of the tablet, is it? All right. I will be back. Very shortly. Got it now. Butter. I know some people don't eat the egg yolk because it's more fatty. I think it's fine. Unless I was like a pro athlete, then I can see why you go to like extreme lengths, but I like to treat myself with the egg yolk. I like the taste. I know some people have egg raw. All right. We're done. I didn't have too many beans left, which is sad. I'm coming back. I got my egg on toast with beans. There we go. This is usually less beans. This is what I had left from the can. I just didn't open the new can. It's fine. I prefer, how does everyone like their eggs, by the way? I prefer my eggs poached. I just didn't do it because it takes a bit longer to do. All right. Oh, I'm so hungry. Am I still muted? No, no. Yeah, I like poached eggs. The best. Scrambled is nice too. I mean, I like all kinds of eggs. Scrambled is nice too. And fried, like these are fried. Oh, omelets as well, yeah. Oh, Spanish omelet. Oh. If anyone had Spanish omelet before, that's really nice. Scrambled, well done, egg white only. Why only egg white only, Fran? I'm curious. I've never heard of a Denver omelette. What's a Denver omelette? Is Denver's Canada, right? No, or was that American? Oh god, I'm gonna piss some people off by saying that, probably. Yeah, it was fatty casserole, yeah. That's what I was saying earlier, some people don't have the egg yolk, which is fine. I think you can actually buy egg white in a bottle, like, on its own. Oh yeah, Colorado, that's it. I don't know why, but I get Toronto and Denver mixed up for some reason. I don't know why. They must have like some similarities. Maybe they have like a hockey team or something. That's what you do, 1 liter, $5. And what do you do? Like, what do you just put it in a pan, fry it? How do you like cook it? How do you like... Do you cook it just like you would like a normal egg? I guess you could scramble it too, right? Stick in this pan, till cooked, won't stick. Okay. Do you season it? Like, what's the flavour like? Or just straight up plain? I will never get sick of egg and beans. Never, ever get sick of that. All right. Archie, you coming? Or are you staying? Where do you want to do? In or out? In. Pepper, green spicy veggies. Okay. Fruit cans of baked beans. Which ones? Which ones? I have tried the American ones. I think. Well, what's the brand? I forget the name of the brand. But it just wasn't the same. They don't use the savoury like tomato sauce like the Heinz, like the UK versions do. They use like some kind of like, I don't even know what it was. But they use something totally different which doesn't taste the same. All right. I'm slowly cooling off. Here it's Clark, British style tomato sauce, nice, okay. So it must be better than, I think was it not Campbell's. I can't remember the name of the brand now. I think I've got some in the kitchen. Bush's, that's the one, yeah. Yeah, not great. Not good. Hey Archie. Alright. How's it going? I know, you want to go out and run out in the wilderness, don't you? And talk to the dogs. We'll do that later. Okay? I'll take you out, don't worry. Handsome chap. I know. Local made, not USA. Okay. You just want love and attention now? Huh? All right. It's so cute. All right, so guys, we're going to go back to, where am I put this? Let's stick this here. We're going to go back to our printer. So yesterday we managed to fix the calibration issue. We're going to upgrade this. Let me write this down because I'm going to forget. We have some steps. Okay. Plan of action, guys. We got the Core 1, the original, which we've got to upgrade to the Plus. I think we need to fix that Core 1 Plus I think we need to do the same, fix the belt tension on it. So fix belt tension, check calibration. So I think that had the same error. And I think that is all good for then. Because I believe the upgrade itself was all good, yes. And then the third one, I think we need to... Hey, smoke, rioting, yes. This is what I do the old-fashioned way. This keeps me organized, because I'm doing like, I think and do like 100 things at once, so this helps me stay on track. I swear I might have some mild ADHD as well somewhere. All right, so we have the core one plus the third one. We need to fix the switch, the filament switch, because for some reason when they shipped it upgraded, it was missing the switch, which is weird, inside the upgrade part. So we'll check that. We may as well check the belt tension too, because it's been a while. The belt tension can always just go out of place over time. Check calibration, and fix upgrade. Alright, and that's that. And then we got the we got the Prusa XL, which we need to put the enclosure on, which would be kind of cool. So enclosure. Oh yeah, and advanced filtration, but I don't know, I'll have to check that with the enclosure. Is it compatible with the enclosure? But we'll see. And that gives us a good so far to start with. And we'll see what we have to do after the fact. And in the meantime, let's change categories, because I think we're still in fitness. Fitness, let's go into, I guess, science and technology? Or just chatting? I don't know. Let's do science and technology. Do that in Twitch. Change it in Kick. How do I do it in Kick again? Oh, there we go. And then we go science, technology. Oh shit! I hit myself. Okay, save, and we're good to go. Mute that. Okay. And the music is off. We finished with our high intensity workout. We can go back to the original schedule. We'll just stick this on. Music is still a good volume, guys. All right. Let's get cracking. We don't need a pre-workout. Let me just move this out the way. Oh yeah, and let's not forget, we need our gloves. I'm starting to dry up now. This whole top is like wet. It's hard to see because it's black. I'm slowly drying up. Okay, guys. Another reason why I like wearing gloves with the 3D printers is so I don't have fingerprints everywhere. Because the oils from your hands. Then I'll just have to be clean it with the isopropyl. Isopropyl, I don't know what you call it. I might be pronouncing it wrong. I'm sure Smokescreen will correct me. Okay. All right, we're back to the original schedule, guys. So this one, are we finished with this one? No, we've got to upgrade this. All right, that's gonna be fun. So you'll get to see what the upgrades are actually, what the upgrades actually are for this. I've not actually upgraded this before, so this will be the first time. Power cable that's run away somewhere. I'll probably have to turn this off anyway for the upgrade. All right. There's no nip slips today, guys. It's a family-friendly stream today. If you missed out on the nip slips, check out yesterday's stream if it interests you. Okay. So we got to do the Prusa. Core 1 upgrade. It's $10 if you want to buy it. But that's not what I want. I need the instructions. Hold on, knowledge base. So the new feature, let me actually get this on screen first. Give me a sec, guys. Let's go back here. It was working yesterday. Yeah, it's working on this side. Weird. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just do this then. And then we can do... Put this down. Something like that, eh? All right. I don't know if it's readable for you guys up there, but we'll try. Okay, so we got to upgrade the Core 1 to the Core 1 Plus. We got to find where that is. Is this it? Oh, it's a big review here. Step 3 tools required. In addition, the following are required: T10 torque screwdriver, the picture for reassembling the sensor handle attachment. Step 21 shows the screwdriver being used, and this is just about essential. Use the crank Torx key supplied with the printer is very difficult. 3.2mm drill or M3 tap the screw holes in the puck. Are not prepared either. You have to open up the first couple of millimeters or tap the holes to receive the M3 screws. Oh, damn, okay. That's a very deep furrow. A magnet to replace the hard to remove one in the old filament sensor would have been nice, otherwise the upgrade was relatively straightforward. Yes, this is the issue I have with the other one. The magnet's missing. So I feel like I'm gonna have a problem with the other one. But we'll see. We will see. Okay, so we're gonna grab the upgrade kit. Where did I put it? Here it is. This is one of them. I do have two. I can't remember why. Can you guys read that? Is it too small in the top left? New filament sensor assembly. Yeah, so this is the upgrades basically. So you've got the new filament sensor assembly, the new type of spool holder, automatic vent control mechanism, which was kind of cool, and a new label. Unload the filament. There is no filament. Remove the filament spool from the printer. Yeah, we're good on that. Open. All right, let's power the bad boy on. Too small? Okay. I could just take this off then, the screen. It's probably not that helpful. Where is it? And then we can probably do this.
Wi-Fi connection successful.
Hide this. Maybe something like that. I feel I need to move this back a bit. If I can without. Okay. All right, I've got to move this bed all the way down, which it already pretty much is. I really need to attach this handle better. It's not very secure. All right, the bed is already to the bottom. Set it to 100 millimeters or more. Oh, I want you to move it. Yeah, we're good on that. It's already down. Oh, it wants me to move up. Oh, I see. No, it wants to be all the way. Huh? I think all the way to the bottom. Yeah. Okay, well, we're good. Power off. Take the cable out. Take the steel sheet out. And move the printer back more so we have more space to work with. All right. Open the printer from the inside, reach for the nylon rivet on the front left of the top cover. Push out to unlock it. I'm gonna have to move you guys for a bit. Okay, so we're pushing this rivet out. I'm gonna use these because it'll be a lot easier. Remove the nylon rivet from the outside. Remove the remaining nylon rivets from the top. On the top, we're using the same technique. Remove the top cover. Oh, so once you remove all of them? Okay. It's quite a lot of them. feel like I'm doing surgery. This printer is sick. I need to save this printer's life. Okay. That's all of it. Take the cover off. Cover is off. Set to the side. Hey, Master of the Code. Welcome, welcome. To start, let's move on to the right side of the printer. Using the Torx key, remove both screws from the handle. Remove the handle together with the short PTFE tube. Leave the tube inserted for now. If the PTFE tube remained attached on the printer side, remove it and set it aside. Oh, I see. Okay, so we'll take this off now. So it's got no top cover now. It's naked on the top. I'm gonna turn the printer around because we want to access this filament. I need my tools. There isn't any double audio with the music, is there, guys? Because I have the music playing through my speaker still. I'm just wondering if that's getting picked up. Maybe I should turn that down. No? Okay, sick. That's good then. That means I can listen to the music along with you guys. Well, headphones. Maybe we'll change this screen. Okay, we've got, where's our Torx screwdriver gone? Why is it missing from that box? Where has it gone? It's my hat. I remember taking this off before and I was a bit finicky to put back on. Not too bad to get off, but putting this back on was a bit of a nuisance. Okay, that's that side. Specifically on this side where the tube is, because it's kind of like in the way a little bit. How's that? set this to the side. What's next? You sent, hey Miles, you sent a fun project for free prayers maybe down the road. No worries, man. Thank you. I'll check it out. Alright, now we've got to remove more nylon rivets. Holding the sheet metal side panel, proceed carefully to avoid cutting rivet into pieces. Well, we have lots of spares, so we don't have to worry too much. Remove the side panel. So we're going to remove this whole thing. Where did I put, oh, there we are. There's a ton of these. Oh fuck, well that one, I was about to say I'll be a bit careful, but I think I did snap this one a bit. Did it snap? Oh, I didn't snap, okay, we're good, we're good. Stick them all in here so we don't lose them. You tell him, Archie. This one's a bit stuck. There we go. They have an open source, mostly 3D printed robot design that's available online. Okay. I have been seeing a lot of those. I don't know if they're open source, but I have been seeing a lot of like Instagram reels of people designing like robots with fully 3D printed parts. Except for the electrical parts. But thank you, I'll check it out. I'll see what it's all about and see if we can build our first robot, eh? We'll build a sex bot. No, that's too advanced. We're gonna start small. A Gerald sex bot. Oh, are you trying to tell us something, Smokescreen? Are you coming out the closet? It's okay if you are. It's a safe space here. I know you have a thing for Gerald. Just because we can pimp him out to cougars, okay. There's that Fran. Oh, thanks for gifting to Mild. 40 subs, Fran. Thank you so much. You're the top gifter on the channel. You gotta be. Thank you for supporting the community. Is this missing the end? seems so. Yeah. We can chuck that one. Alright, now this is ready to come off. You should have gotten a clip remover tool. Any store carries them. They also use for automotive. Ah, well. We iterate here. We use what we have. Miles is awesome. He is awesome. He is. Alright, we're starting to undress the printer here. We removed the top. We're about to remove the side. We're going to change the seam. Because we've got to do... We'll take this off first. Stick you guys at the top. You guys are a bit loose, so I've got to tighten you guys up a bit. He's shaking so much. You guys are loose. I'm stiffening you up, boys up a bit, and girls if there's any girls here. All right. Next stage. On the inner side of the side panel, remove the 4 M3 BRT screws. Remove the spool holder. You can dispose of the spool holder as you will. Install upgraded versions soon. Yes. This is the orange. So we're uninstalling the orange penis of the printer. We're removing the penis, guys. You see? This penis isn't good enough. We're going to upgrade it. Will this printer ever work again? No, this printer's fine. We're upgrading this printer now. We're upgrading it to the Core 1 Plus. So it's currently only the Core 1. We have 2 printers that are Core 1 Pluses. This is the original Core 1, but there's like a little upgrade we can do, which is what we're doing now. So instead of being the Core 1, it's got a plus on the end. Just like Apple TV and every other subscription service out there, they add the plus on. Disney Plus. What does the upgrade improve? So the upgrade adds a improved spool holder, which is what we're doing right now. It also changes the filament sensor part, and also an automatic grill opener. Are you guys designing your own robot from the ground up or using a model? So for me specifically, I'm probably going to use a model that's out there just so I can learn. And then maybe in the future I can like create a custom one by what I've learned. But to be more technical, Smoke, just to let you know what it actually does. Bear with me. Let me get the answer for you. So the Prusa Core 1 Plus upgrade enhances the base Core 1 printer. with improved reliability and user convenience. The key upgrades include automatic top vent control for better thermal management, a redesigned, easy-to-load filament sensor for flexible materials, and a new bayonet-style spool holder, and integrated firmware updates for smooth operation. And it's also dry box ready, if you want to add a dry box to it. The improved filament loading, so the redesigned filament sensor with a manual switch makes loading flexible filaments like TPU much easier, basically, because there's a switch inside here. Once we replace this part, there's like a manual switch, which helps not trigger, like it doesn't trigger the sensor switch, I guess, something like that. But yeah, there's your answer. Alright, so this is the easiest part. So we're taking the orange dong out and replacing the orange dong with a black dong. So there's the orange one. And here's the replacement, which is missing. It's missing the. There it is. It's in the other thing. So these are printed in UPG, I think. Not entirely sure. It might be incorrect. Alright, so there's that part. I don't know why these weren't together, but never mind. We got the D ring, the O ring for the D. Okay, place the puck universal on a cardboard box let the screw holes face upward. Why a cardboard box? Why can't I just use this? I'm going to use this because I want to be different. Carefully place the right panel on. Oh, I see, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Because it wants me to do it like this. With this facing underneath. Which has to be, what orientation is that? This way. Okay. Well, I have plenty of cardboard boxes. Say less. There we go. And now we're going to position this gently, make sure it's on the right way. Align the holes in the puck with the holes in the right panel. I see. Like so. Hold on. It's hard to see because it's dark. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. feel like I need a flashlight. This is quite hard to see. I've done it. I think that's right. We're gonna go for it. I do have a torch on this Apple Watch. That might help. Yeah, okay, that's pretty much like that. I line the holes, fix the pocket in using the M3 ART screws. A flashlight in the cock ring, that's right. Your favorite day, Smoke. Hey, Splitfire. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Which screws are they? The 8RT. It's the 12RT. Is it the same ones we used to unscrew this one? It probably is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Alright. So we're just reusing these ones. Gotcha. Yeah, ordered tickets to the gun show. You missed it. We did a whole workout for the first 2 hours. Oh, God damn it. All right, there. That's good. That's good. Right there, baby. Stay still. Let's screw you in. How you been? All good, man. How you been doing? I'm good, man. Thanks for asking. It's phrasing. Hey, when it comes to the 3D printer, I talk dirty. We gotta show this 3D printer who's boss, who's in charge. You know what I'm saying? I don't think the box is helping that much here. Work, stream games, same mail, same. No worries, man. Are these the right screws? Am I screwing the wrong hole? No, these have got to be the right screws. I feel like I'm gonna just lose the box and then do this by hand. It might work better. Yeah, I'm gonna do it that way. I feel like their method is stupid. I'm gonna do it this way. Let's put the screws in first, and then we'll line it up that way. What games have you been playing recently, Strip Flyer? Is there any games you've been addicted to recently? If I can just get one of these screws in, the rest will be easier. GTRP. Oh, I've realised. Oh shit! I've realised a lot of people have been playing that recently. Is it like automation? They made a server or something? I wonder what got you all into start doing that. Oh my god. Why does this not want to go in? I'm going to actually test if this is the right screw. See if it actually goes into this puck. Because it doesn't seem to want to go in unless I have to squeeze it in. Yeah, I think I just have to put a bit of pressure in. Because of the plastic. I think I'm actually threading the plastic itself. Yeah, make the thread exactly. But I'm just double checking it's the right screw. So M3X8RT. Let's check. M3X8RT. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, I just got to apply some pressure. Apply some pressure. Make sure this is oriented the right way. You're gonna have to make find a tiny Allen key that fits in the hole and use it to align one screw. Well, I have a tiny Allen key right here. Look how small this is. Teeny tiny. Okay, now I've got to keep still, guys. Thank God for magnetic screwdrivers. Great Chad trick, by the way, Smooth Screen, thank you. You see, I'm learning all these tricks of the trade. Okay, I think that's slightly going in. That's good. All right, sick. We got one in. Hey, mate. Yes. We just did a 2-hour workout. And now we're getting on with finalizing, getting these printers once and for all finished. I don't think we'll finish it all today. You missed the gun show. But indeed, there is a VOD. It's 2026. My goal is to get swole this year. This is the year I become a Giga Chad. No more excuses. I'm gonna steal your steroids. Hey, Java. Nah, I don't need steroids. I don't cheat. Because honestly, the top reason I got into fitness, believe it or not, I mean, yes, the physical attributes are great, but the number one beneficial thing for me is your mental state. It does wonders for your mental health, exercise, and I love the feeling you get from it. Send you a habanero smoked chicken recipe. Awesome, thank you. Yes, more chicken recipes. Clean protein. You know what I don't get? And I'm sorry if this is any of you guys, but I'm sure most of you would agree. Anyone who eats like plain chicken and doesn't season their chicken or meats or anything, I think are insane. Wait, become a too late, you're about to hit Super Saiyan levels. Oh, thanks, man. Man, I miss Dragon Ball Z. I used to watch that as a kid and I got so far and I haven't finished, and I want to get back into it. Because Dragon Ball Z was such a big part of my childhood, really. Plain spices don't get you fat. Exactly, right? Exactly, Chava. Like, it's just... Oh. I just don't understand how people can eat things. I mean, yes, I would eat something plain if I had no choice, right? Of course. But if I have a choice, I would definitely... Hold on. I would definitely have it spiced and flavored. DBZ was a family event in your home? Really? That's awesome. It was only between me and my stepbrother. So my stepbrother would visit on most weekends, and this was back when we had video recorders. And he didn't have cable or Sky, like, it's called Sky in the UK that we had. And I played, shit, was it Cartoon Network or something? It was one of the channels. He didn't have it back in his house. So what I would do, I would record the episodes for him on a video tape. And then when he would come over on the weekends, he'll catch up on the Dragon Ball Z episode. Because I record it for him. But your parents being into it's pretty cool. Are there no talk specs? What does that mean? My mum dipped during Boo Saga, she hated his voice. So I think I got up to, so I remember Cell, the whole Cell, Freezer and Cell. I think Cell was like a big peak of Dragon Ball Z, like with the tournament and stuff. And I think I got up to Boo, just before Boo, and that's when I kind of stopped. And I think it was just because I got distracted. It wasn't because I fell out in love with it. I think I just got distracted with other things. And I just kind of just forgot about it in a way. But I really, and I remember going to university and a friend of mine was into it, and he would play, there was a YouTube channel called 4-Star or some shit like that, where they dubbed it from the Japanese, because I think the English official translation is slightly different. And I think the YouTube channel would translate it exactly how it was from the Japanese. And he would watch those ones. And then I was going to get back into it and I got distracted again. The Boo Saga fell off for me. Yeah. My favorite is the Cell. That was a peak time for me. And Android 18, for those who know. Android 18 is the one. Vegeta was my favorite as well. All right, we're good. It's in. The Red Army, yeah. And you had the human, I can't remember his name now, for the tournament. Who just got absolutely wiped. But I remember I never watched the Dragon Ball before Dragon Ball Z, and I think what I did was with the guy from university that I made friends with who was into DBZ as well, I think he got me like copied DVDs. And instead of starting from where I left off, Hercule, yeah. I started from the beginning with the intention to go through the whole thing from beginning to end, because I missed all the Dragon Ball bit when Goku was young. And I think I got so far and then I stopped again because they're quite long. Piracy, yeah. Oh, I think it was my brother. I think my brother had it on DVD after a while. But I do want to get back into it, man. Dragon Ball Z was definitely my thing back then. I need to have my core anime fix, I guess. And then I randomly started watching My Hero Academia, and I started enjoying that, and I didn't get that finished either. But I want to get back into that too, because that was pretty cool. When he was high school, he used to sell hacked porn accounts. You know, a funny story, there was back in school, there was like a certain like classmate who would always cause trouble, and then one time he came in with a DVD which had like pirated porn on it, and so in our science class, our science teacher was pretty gullible, and he got the science teacher to play the DVD, saying that it had like science stuff on it. I don't know how he managed to convince him to put it on, and he actually played it in class. And then as soon as he saw what was on it, like he was like rushing to turn it off and shit. And obviously the classmate got in shit for that. That's a pretty ballsy thing to do back then, but I don't think he cared. Well, that was funny. Dragon Ball's peak, Kid Goku got to second base with Bulma, and even actually, yeah, I was making like $600 to $800 a month. Was Smokescreen the kid that would sell like chips? There was always like kids in school who would like bring in snacks and sell them. Were you one of those? All right, what's next? We're going to attach the ring to the black dong. Inserting the ring. Peeling back the ring. Ring has been inserted. Push the spool puller into the puck and rotate it clockwise to lock in place. Just like so. There you go. So there you go, Smokescreen. So there's the old spool holder, which is just one whole object. But the beauty of this now is that this can screw on and off, which is interesting. So I guess in terms of modifications, you can do more with it. You could probably make your own custom spool holder, as long as it has the same connection, and screw it in, which is kind of cool. But there you go. And there's the old one. All right, now we're gonna get to the filament sensor part. I was selling hacked Brazos accounts, for God's sake. Black dong, yes, Salted, you heard it right. We've inserted the black dong. We've replaced our smaller orange dong with a slightly bigger black dong. Used to buy Ninja Stars that would stick to wood. That's the 3D printer dribbled a little bit. I think so too. I gotta stop handling it. Stop touching it. All right, what's next? So I guess we're gonna keep this off. So we'll set this to the side. I'll put that over there. And now we're gonna move on to this filament sensor part. So we're gonna replace this. So this is probably going to be a little bit more delicate. Let's see. Shame I can't zoom in with this. Let's see. Alright, use a 2.5mm Allen key, remove the marked M3X10 screws. So that's these two. If you have the older version of the sensor, remove just the M3. No, I don't have the older version, okay. 2.5mm. Not entirely sure which one that is, but I'm assuming maybe this one. Yes, it is. Handle the IR sensor board by its sides only, as it is an ESD sensitive component. Oh, okay. So the sensor board is very sensitive, guys, so please don't shout at it. Please be nice. Okay. Once I reveal the sensor board, just don't look at it directly. Okay. Remove the filament sensor PCB by moving it to a side. Let me just quickly check the next steps. I see. That's what it looks like, okay. It's the little red PCB board. All right. It's a very little board in there. Hey Miko, yo bro, check your Discord message. Okay, saw your sensor. Let me see. It's 5 PM right now. It depends. It depends what time they close. Because it's getting a bit late, no? Alright, so these, I don't know if you can see on the other screen, it's kind of hard. But these two magnets here were missing and they're needed. So I'm hoping maybe we only need one magnet for the upgrade and we can salvage the other one for the... Are you bathing in IPA? Yes. It's like 2/3 almost used. I wouldn't even say 2/3. You know, it's still almost half there. Are you bathing? Alright, so how do I remove this sensitive board without scaring it? You put it in a water bottle. You see, that's because you don't have OCD like me. That's why you make these mistakes, Smokescreen. because you just use whatever's around you, whereas someone who's more organized would I guess wouldn't make that mistake as often. Remove the filler center by moving it to a side. God. It feels like it's screwed in there though. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm right. 1.5 millimeter, so I gotta go a size down from this. Is that the smallest one that I just had? Smallest Allen key ever, yeah it is. Okay, let's take this off. Imperial Pale Ale, no talking about that. You'd still be planning on how you're going to pour the IPA by the time I'm done using it. It's true. It's true. Alright, that's tightening, so I gotta loosen. It's making squeaky sounds. 2.5 isn't that small. This is a 1.5. It's even smaller. And I thought I was unlucky for mistaking my beer with a floor cleaner bottle. Oh shit. I bet you spat that out immediately. Why does this sound like it doesn't sound healthy. I'm kind of worried about this sensitive board. You had really bad breath for the day. Tell it to stay still and comply. Stay still and comply, board. Stop squeaking. Take it. Just take it like a champ. I don't want no excuses. I'm in charge now. I'm the captain. You do as I say, board. Stop being so sensitive. This isn't the time to be sensitive. You have a job to do. There we go. See? It worked. Alright, now we slide this out. I have you on speaker. Have you got me with the family? Is it the same people, same guys who like the Dragon Ball Z? Alright, now we're taking this out. Just to see, okay. Hey, you're alright then. You're good. Alright, there's a sensitive board. We took it out. There we go. Be careful. I touched it on the sides. There we go. That's it. Officer, I did not do anything else to the board. Remove the IR sensor with the cable still connected away from the assembly. Yes, it is away. Push the collet around the PTFE tube. While keeping the collet pushed in, pull in order to remove the assembly off the tube. Alright, this is a bit hard because I need like small fingers for this. I always find these a bit difficult. There we go. Remove the collet and save it for later use. On some early versions, there may also be a short input tube secured by a collet. In that case, remove both. Nope, we're good. All right. Now we move on to this screen. bring you guys a bit closer. Let's get a bit more intimate, hey? So you can see the insides. It's a bit wobbly. Stop moving. Is it focusing? I guess that'll do. It's a Razor camera, so it is what it is. Okay, on the filament sensor, remove the magnet from the plastic housing. The magnet is embedded in the plastic. Use a needle nose plier to carefully remove it. Like this one. Save the magnet for later use. There we go. It's like doing surgery. We've got the magnet. We'll stick this in our box. Remove the M310 screw holding the lever. Remove the lever from the assembly. It's got a little ball bearing in there as well. I don't know if you can see it. There you go. That's the lever gone. Remove the ball, save it for later use. Remove the magnet from the lever and save it for later use. Gotcha. Now we've got two magnets. I need this fan on me. It's not on me. Why does it feel weak? Is it dying? There we go. Got any extra lights? Yes. I can maybe just move this a bit closer to start off with. But I think it's literally just the camera quality is not the best. Because this light's pretty bright. It's probably because it's also from the side profile. So maybe if I get this ring light, which is pretty weak, but it might help. How's that? It probably didn't help much. You see? It's just the camera is pretty bad. A bit more detail? Okay. What I could do does this go down? It does, yes. This ring light's pretty weak though. It's not the best. But this will work a bit better. It was a black blob. All right, well, that's definitely an improvement then. Yeah, that's probably better, isn't it? I could actually probably put this on this side behind the camera so it doesn't get in the way. There we go. It's a little bit better, right? Yeah. Oh. All right, what's next on the agenda? For the following steps, prepare the filament sensor body. The body. We don't need this, I know that. Filament sensor lever, so we'll bring this back. Filament sensor switch, which is a new part, which is in here. Oh wait, no, we don't need that, that's the old one. So this is a new one, the new body, so you can see the difference. This is the old one. Fuck, trying to get the, it's because it's mirrored. That's the old one. And this is a new one. As you can see, there's more going on in there, right? So the reason why we're changing this is because it allows for more flexibility. So if we were using like flexible filaments like TPU, there's a little, we're going to install a switch, like a manual switch is where we can override to make sure that we can just push through filaments better. So that's the new lever then. So we'll put that to the side. That's the switch. And there's a new cover. MX harvested from the printer, the MX10 screw, that was shit. We'll figure that out. And the two harvested from the printer, that's those two. And the ball and M3W washer. Where's my washer? It's in here. What's these? M310 spare parts. What's that? Put those to the side. So I think the M310 is the bigger one. I think it's this one. I think it's that one. And then we need the ball. We'll get our ball back. Can't lose that, that's important. A 7mm ball. And the two other screws, which are these, I'll leave them there so I don't lose them. All right, let's put this thing together. We need the two magnets again. Two magnets. I'm gonna pull these up. These are quite strong, these magnets. This is how Skynet starts. All right, so we're gonna pull these magnets apart. Do you have any tricks, Smokescreen, how to get magnets apart easier? Because these are pretty strong little magnets. And I made the oopsie of putting them together. I'm trying to use a plier here, but I'm not having success. Put them on your balls. Ah, shit. So I need two pliers for this. I don't have a flathead on me. Actually, I could use these. Maybe this will work. There we go. I cut them like that. There we go. Let's keep them separate. All right. Let's go. Insert one of the magnets into a dedicated opening in the lever. That's this thing. Which orientation? Seems to be this orientation. So let's stick this magnet in there. Any magnet, it doesn't say any specific direction, so we're just gonna go ahead with this one. Oh, it's a bit of a tight squeeze. Jesus. Maybe I'll try the other way. Getting the magnet out was so easy, but putting it in, Jesus. I'll try the other way. Okay, that's a little bit better. So I might need to somehow find where I can buy these magnets separately, potentially. Because they were missing from the other machine, which is annoying. Okay, so insert the ball into corresponding opening on the inside of the sensor base. Okay, so there's a little thing for the ball. Which is located here. Right there. Don't know if you can catch that on the camera. There you go. It's in there. This reminds me of that iPhone game back in the day when the iPhone first came out, or even just the iPod Touch or whatever it was called. And they had that metal ball game that you had to rotate your phone. That was probably the best game out at the time. And cut the rope. Cut the rope was good too. Insert the lever with the magnet into the base. 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 The part with the magnet should be positioned next to the ball. Okay, so let's orientate it this way so I can follow. Make sure the ball doesn't release. And I think it goes this way. Fuck. Ball keeps escaping. I think this way. Oh fuck. Things like that. That looks about right. Okay. And then the part with the magnet should be positioned next to the ball. Fix the lever in place using the screw with the washer on top. Let's get the washer out. Like this, like so. Do I need to do it tight? Okay, I'll just do it until tight enough. All right, there we go. There's our lever in place with the metal ball. What's next, boss? Verify the lever is able to move freely. Yes. If the lever does not move freely or cannot move at all, loosen the screw by quarter turn and test the movement again. Now that's good. We're good. We're chilling. Insert the second magnet into the filament sensor switch. So that's this one. This is the new switch part. This way around. Like that, okay. Oh, if there's any mods here, can you like snooze the ads as much as possible? That would be great. Just so anyone who's might face ads don't get ads. Just use up all the snooze options that we have, please. All right, so we got the magnet switch. Install the filament sensor switch into the filament sensor body. Move the this side. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. The magnets are pretty strong. Okay, like that. Do you need a mod? I don't know. Which mods are around? Is there any active mods right now? We might need to appoint more mods. Install the filament sensor switch. Move the filament sensor switch to the left end position, which we have, so that the magnets face each other. Yes. Make sure the magnets repel. They should push away from each other. Yes, they do. Look at that beauty. It's repelling. All right. First one who says they want to be a mod will be a mod. Was that a assault battery? Was that you? Was that a mod? Okay. Let me see. Shit, what did I do? Thank you, salted battery. I just opened up your message history, salted battery, and I saw the message boobs. I wonder what that stream was about. A salted battery. Right, did that work? You now have mod powers. Master the code once. You know what? Master the code gets mod 2. Because if we grow, if our channel grows, you guys are the OGs. You know, you're the guys who've been around since the beginning. Oh yeah, 5 parts of the one roof. Master the code. Did I spell that right? I think so. You're on mobile, Zep? No worries. Alright, there you go. The more mods, the merrier, right? Okay. Where are we now? Does the magnets attract? No, they don't. Pro tip, use one of the thin hex keys to remove the magnet. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, because Smokestream can't mod all the time, he's a very busy guy. If he doesn't meet his joking quota per day, his penis explodes, basically. So, we have to make sure he is meeting his quota every day. VIP, Zep? I don't think I can do VIP anymore. I think I ran out. I think I need to hit partner to get more VIPs. But let me see. I need to go back to Twitch. Let me see if it'll work. If not, I'll have to un-VIP someone to give you a VIP. Oh no, there you go. It looks like I've got more VIP slots. Look at you. There you go. Has a countdown like a bomb, exactly. There shall be no bad penis explode on our watch, exactly. Smoke is protected. Alright, we're going to handle a sensitive board again, guys, so please don't stare at it too long. Please talk to it nicely. Okay? On the inside of the printer, make sure the IR filament sensor is connected to the cable. Yes, I haven't touched it. The cable color coding is somewhat non-standard on this printer model. Ensure the connector is plugged in correctly. The brown cable must connect to the +5V pin. The white cable connects to the GNT. Yeah, we're good. We didn't disconnect that, thankfully. Okay. Insert penis into the slot. The connector should be approximately in the middle of the sensor base. Center, okay. All right, this is going to be off camera a little bit because the thing's hanging over here. Okay, let me hold that for a sec. Insert the IR sensor itself into the dedicated groove. Huh? Oh, it wants me to flip it around, I see. I see. Okay. Then flip it. Like, yeah, I see. Talking my shit. Okay. There we go. It's in. The sensitive board is in. All right. The lever must fit into the optical gate part. Make sure neither the connector you tell that filament sensor, guys. Make sure neither the connector nor the cables touch the lever, as this may prevent the sensor from functioning correctly. No, it's good. We're good. We're chilling. Everything is going smooth. Using the Allen key, the small Allen key, fix the fencer with the M28 screw, which was that tiny one. The Allen key is not magnetic, so this is going to be a bit finicky. Okay. It's squeaking. If it squeaks, it means we're doing a good thing. It's in pain, guys. Because I'm screwing it hard so it screams. Then caress it and whisper it. Sweet. Once your fleet of free prints are set up with an official cucumber plug. Seblin, are you a big fan of butt plugs? I've noticed the past couple of days you've been very vocal about plugs in general. It sounds like a dolphin squeak. Okay. I guess I don't want to do it too much. But that seems pretty chill in there now. All right, that's good. First, no, we did that. Prostate health is a big thing for men, it is. I think we talked about last time as well. I haven't had my prostate checked yet, but I think is it 40s? When you hit 40, that's when you got to check your prostate. All right, insert your 2 nuts into the designated openings. Use a 1.5 Allen key to push them all the way in. 50s? Okay. So those 2 nuts, the picture's really small because I have to use one monitor here. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's these things. I think. I was never told to insert my nuts in. N3NS. Yes, these are them. Okay. Was there any in these? Yeah, there are. Why did not? So these are spare ones. So why not tell us to get them out the old one? Do not tighten the middle screws. This may prevent the sensor. I think we're good. I didn't tighten it too much. Maybe I should loosen it a little bit, just to be safe. There we go. Interesting fact, if you live long enough, you'll get prostate cancer, just the way it is, really. What if you remove the prostate? Can we live without the prostate? All right, so we can take these out. So there's little metal things in here that we should be able to take out, hopefully. So we can keep the spares. There we go. What does the prostate even do? I don't know much about the prostate. What's its job in the body? And why is it only men? Why do men only have it? See, this is an educational stream as well, guys. Makes cum, okay. That makes sense. why guys only have it. Alright, there we go, we got one out. May you please explain? What makes you think May knows? Does May have a certain expertise that we don't know about? Is she well versed in this subject? Alright, let's stick these nuts in. Does it matter which way? Probably not. It's a bit of a tight fit. All right, so basically, the prostate is a plumbing switch. Yeah, so basically, well, no, we don't need it eventually, right? Because, you know, if you're finished making babies, then you no longer need it anymore, right? So technically, no, you can probably get away from it, right? Is that what the snip means? So I guess it's not too bad, because you can just remove it. Because it's not like an essential function for you to live, technically. Oh. Okay. God, these nuts are really hard to get in here. Okay. Let's push this one in. There we go. That one was much easier. This one needs an extra little push in. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. It's all going well so far. Our nuts are in. View the part from the side to ensure the nuts align with the openings. Add the cover part in the assembly and fix it in place. So that's this part. Alright, so you guys can't see shit right now, so I'm gonna change. The snip is usually where each vas deferens is cut to prevent exit from the balls. I like how you put dat balls after a very scientific way to explain. I was checked last year for the first time, all in working order. Good, good. I see. Okay, now we're attaching our cover. Hardest part, I think, is done. Or the sensitive part, at least, is done. We need our screws. We can probably move you guys again. One day we'll have a robot camera so you can just walk around wherever you want, so I don't have to keep moving you around like you're in a wheelchair. Like I'm your porter. Hold on. Shit, hold on. So many wires. This might be better. Don't over tighten the middle screw. Well, we don't need to add that in because we already did that from earlier. Okay. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like not a simple procedure. Invasive can result in complications with the rest of the plumbing. Yeah, you don't want to be start peeing out your ass, right? All right. So as you can see here, there's a switch, which is going to be on the inside, and then you just switch it like this to manually change the setting for the filament. You see? Insert the collet into the marked opening on the sensor assembly. Attach the sensor assembly onto the PTF tube in the printer. Make sure the tube is pushed all the way in. Speaking of tubes, guys. Speaking of tubes. All right, we've got to take the collet out of this. It didn't explain that step. But we don't have a collet in that one. Can we even take this out? Looks like we can. See, it misses steps here. It didn't tell us to take the collet out. All right, collet is in. And tube is going to be going in very shortly. Which orientation do I need to be in? I think it's this way. Let's make sure wires aren't tangled. There we go. Insert the tube. Like so. There we go. Yep, looking good. All right, take the handle with the PTFE tube. That's this thing. Push the PTF tube all the way through the handle and the collet in order to remove it. Oh, we've taken this off, haven't we? Is unlike in the likely case you have the earliest version without the collet and the handle, you need to print the latest revision of the part and reinstall the 2 screws in the handle. Interesting. Okay. Push all the way this way. Ooh. Yeah, there's scary stories about anesthesia and people like being aware of what's going on. That shit's scary to me. I think that's scary to everybody. That's like a nightmare. Print the PA at your work, your unfinished printer. Push the piece all the way in order to remove it, and reinstall the 2 screws in the handle. Yeah, we got that. Alright, move the side panel next to the printer as shown. Align the handle of the side so the screws pass through. Make sure the PTFE opening is aligned with the large hole in the panel. From the inside of the printer, align the nuts. Alright, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Move the side panel next to the printer. Yes. Alright. Like so. Oh, I see. Align the handle. We want to be this way. Like so. Yes. From the inside of the printer, align the nuts in the center assembly of the screws and tighten both screws to secure the assembly. This part is tricky. Make sure the threads are perpendicular to the screws. Space is limited inside the printer and visibility is poor, so be prepared to fiddle with the parts a bit to get everything aligned correctly. Yes. Alright. So I need to be on that side. Or I can just rotate the printer, which would be easier. Right. Oh shit. Alright, like this. Open the door. Bring you guys round. Oh shit. Don't fall, guys. There you go. So this part's a bit tricky, so it's probably not going to be visible. Just so I can make sure I do this right. Archie, move your ass. Thank you. This is what I was talking about earlier, because I did this before, and this part was a little very tricky. Okay. I think that's the screws are so small too. It's hard to. It's like trying to find a hole in the dark. Right, is that it? No. It's right on the edge. Right on the edge. Let's remember that. Right on the edge. I might need to get inside. What's up, Archie boy? Have we got intruders? If I can get one screw in, I think I've got it. I think. If I can get one screw in, the rest will be easy. Yeah, I think I got that side in. Nice. All right. Sick. Had a headache for a week after operation. At one point I felt my brain moving and settling in new. Wow, damn, that sounds like a very unique sensation. Feeling your own brain moving and settling. Damn. Brain surgery as well. I'm glad you made it and it went. It sounds like it obviously went well, because that sounds like a very risky operation, man. You definitely got some guardian angels. All right. It's in. Sick. Hey Avery, wakey wakey. Wake and bake. Wake and shake. Oh, that's why the case is actually snapped a bit. That's why this keeps coming out. Shit, okay. Oh well. Yay, thanks Salt Battery. Yes, we are still working. We're making progress though. All right. We aligned our nuts and we screwed our nuts in and everything is secure. Push the side panel to the inside of the printer. Be careful to prevent damage to the sensor and the tube leading to it on the inside. Fix it in place with the 11 nylon rivets. Reinstall the short PVF tube into the handle. Oh, push it through the collet and make sure it's inserted all the way in. Okay, so we're putting that back in. All right. You missed a workout stream, Avery. We did a workout for the first 2 hours. It's time to get fit this year. Back to where I was. So by the plan is by TwitchCon, I'm in good shape. That's the plan. See, the boys understand about aligning their nuts every day. We have to fight this every day, don't we, guys? We've got to readjust every now and then. Right, let's put our rivets back in. I might just use the new rivets, honestly. Because some of these are a bit cracked and shit. Well, let's try and salvage some. Let's see. Not all of them are bad. Salvaging is a good art. It's being resourceful. You never know, one day on this earth we might all have to go back to being resourceful. Okay. Rivet removal tool. Yeah, but they're all pretty good still. They're all in good condition. I didn't handle them too rough. I was careful, I was gentle. I was very gentle. How will he adjust? Yeah, exactly, Fran. Oh, fuck. Maybe I'll put you guys looking back down here. Actually, I think we can probably turn this off now. now. We'll bring back the cook cam later. Oh, fuck. There we go. Be gentle, exactly. I am being gentle. I'm very gentle with electronics in general and tech. I'm quite a methodical person, so I do take care. But that's why usually things take time, because I'm very methodical with stuff. Generally. Obviously, there's always sometimes exceptions, but most of the time. The first time I heard the word rivets was actually BioShock, because there was a gun called a rivet gun, I think. And can we talk about BioShock? Like, that's such a good game. What happened? There's so many great games that should still be around. BioShock was actually pretty scary at times too. There were some pretty scary parts of that game. Specifically, there was a mannequin. Always with mannequins, there always, I don't know, there's something about mannequins that's unsettling to me in video games and horrors. You have a rivet gun on the floor next to me. Of course you do, Smoke. I bet you also have probably like an AK-47 somewhere too. Just sitting right next to you. I'll make another one? Sick. Yeah, imagine a new BioShock game for today's standards. That would be sick. Because there's some really good games that could be like redone in the modern, era now. Great stories and lore that would do pretty well. Because I feel like, I don't know, in terms of video games, nowadays it's really, I think it's rare to get like original games. I feel like originality is being lost somewhere. I feel like there was a period of time, I want to call it the golden age of gaming, where there was just lots of original games coming out one after the other, and we were spoiled. Maybe it's multiplayer. Maybe multiplayer and like gacha games and these subscription type games ruined, because I feel like as gaming got bigger, there was more about money, right? So they just look at what's popular now and stuff. Maybe that's what it is. Same with movies. Yeah. I heard somewhere from someone, I think it was like a famous comedian, said something like, watch old movies and listen to new music. Because in terms of movies, there's not really, any progress in terms of that front. But with music, there is, I guess. I guess there's a debate there, isn't there? There'll be people who agree, people who don't. Right, this rivet is being a bit of a bad girl, this rivet. Oh shit. There's a gun nut. You see, I know. Oh shit. Some of you probably don't know much about smoke, but I know some things about smokescreen. Unless it's all a front. But I do know smokescreen likes his guns. There we go. I don't think you know what a rivet gun is, though. It's the thing that you use for train tracks, right? I mean, it can be used for construction mostly. And why you have that in your room, unless it's like a miniature version, unless you do construction. Fuck. A rivet gun is a tool for rivets. Well, that's the same. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And what are rivets for? They're used for construction, right? To fasten things together, right? No? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. If you built that printer, you would have used metal rivets, so you have to drill them out. You know why, Smoke? You know why? Because I've realized that Smoke is a very extra type of guy. We should start calling Smoke Extra Smoke. It's not a bad thing. All right, we've got one more left to do. You know, I love usernames because I feel like sometimes usernames can tell you something about someone, unless it was just completely random. Thanks, Smoke. All right, so this printer is the first printer we had, actually, by the way. Well, the second one technically, because the first one it was a bit broken. But this is the first printer we fully had working, basically. I do want to see about putting. We do have a spare screw for this advanced filtration. I feel like it's probably been threaded too much, and that's probably why it didn't work, but I do want to give that a go again. All right. And now we've got to put in the short little tube in the handle, push it through. That's about 1 inch. 1 inch tube, guys. Can anyone relate? I'm going to push the tube in the hole, in the collet. All the way in. There we go. And then we should be, that's the second upgrade and there's one more left to do. We gotta now put the automatic ventilation like a hot dog down the hallway. Alright, so for the following steps, prepare the cover right lever. So that's this funny looking thing. This is what pushes the top bit. Let's move to the inside of the printer. Okay, let's get up inside the printer's business. We've got to mess with the extruder a little bit on the left side. So we'll move this around. Oh. Sorry guys, I dropped you. I hope you don't have any damage. All right, right side, which is, let's untangle you. So put you guys over here. Maybe I'll put you guys this way. Over there. There we go. That hurt. I'm sorry. Is that a prostate massager? Hey, I can give it to you if you want. If you want that for your birthday, I can make you one. All right. Let's give you guys a bit more light, so you're not in the dark. How you doing, Archie? You doing all right? Oh. When you forget to tick the night vision option. Okay. Undo the two M3X6 screws on the side of the print head and remove the cover on the right. Install the updated cover. Oh, this is pretty simple. Okay. All right, so we've got to remove. Oops, wrong one. Okay. Hey. Come on, OBS. There we go. All right, so we're going to remove this cover. And we expose, oh shit, some shit. And then right lever part, install the updated cover right lever part instead. Fix it in place with the two screws and that orientation, okay? fuck. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Let's put this in first. That would be better. That would be the smarter choice. There we go. I won't tighten it too much just yet. So now this cover has a nice little sticky out bit. That's erect. And this is what pushes the grill at the top, or the vent. Kind of cool little feature. Stops you from having to do it manually, which is kind of nice. Alright, that ain't going nowhere. Alright, take the top cover we removed earlier using the needle nose pliers. Reach for the M3 NN nuts on the bottom of the cover. Let's create some space. There's our pliers, we're going to need those. This music makes you move. Now you can write some G code to make the extruder fuck the glory. Why do you guys keep getting loose? Hello? For the doggo? Are you hiding? The dog has been abducted, guys. Archie has been stolen from us. He's been kidnapped. Send in the SWAT team. Alright, take the top cover and remove air using the needle pros plier. Reach for the nuts at the bottom of the cover. The what now? The nuts. Okay. This way. The nuts. While holding the nuts, remove the 3 screws on top. I got you. I get it. Okay. Why won't you hold? Please hold your nuts. Stop slipping. Ah! There we go. Is it all 3? Yes. Use a socket. I don't. A socket wrench. I don't have one. I told you we use what we have. A good tradesman or whatever technician doesn't blame his tools, because that's just a skill issue. Linus Tech Tips to sponsor y'all with their screwdrivers. I bet they'd geek out over the mocap. Yeah, well, they better reach out then. I'm not big enough for that shit though, obviously. Alright, we've taken the vent off. Remove the plastic insulating inserts from two of the screws, okay. Okay. Take from those two. For the following steps, prepare the UPG vent block, which is this device. This thing. M3 12RT screws times 2 of those, the ones we just took off. Insulate insert previously removed. No, those are the M3 10RTs. So we need the 12s, which... are these ones? Are they not the same? No, they're not. Okay. The cover isn't symmetrical. Make sure it is oriented the same way as when installed in the printer. Maintain the cover in its orientation. If orientated correctly, the cover must align with the recess, and the bolt heads in the corners will fit in the cutouts. Aha. Yes. Alright guys, I'm going to take you off. I'll put you up higher, if you won't fall. You might fall though, I think you guys are too heavy. You guys need to lose a bit of weight. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Saved. I'm going to wipe this a bit. It's a little duster. A little duster. There's a little duster. I feel like I made it worse. I made it more dusty. Okay. Uh-huh. You've just scratched it properly. Never use napkin or tissue to wipe acrylic. I'm sorry. Like coom rag. Okay, I will. I will next time. I'll use my coom rag next time, alright? Run 2 of the longer 12 screws. Wait, I had 3 of these. Where'd the other one go? Let's see. Through the insulated inserts. Alright. Like so. Make sure the flange part of the insert is oriented toward the screw head. Yes, the flangey. Insert the longer screws with the inserts through the center and less slot openings in the vent. Insert the previously removed screw into the right slot. Okay. So we're going to be operating on this side. You might not be able to see from there. The leftmost side, which is this side. And the previous one into the right slot. Orient the vent cover so that the screw holes align with the left side of the rectangular openings. This way. Align the vent cover. Note that the vent cover is not symmetrical. Ensure that its position is shown in the photos. Sliding the vent cover to the left will open it. Sliding the vent cover to the right will close it. Hand tighten the rightmost nut onto the screw to fix it. Do not tighten it. Do I need the nuts for this? Does the vent cover go on the top or the bottom? I forgot. Let me check these. Yeah, it's the bottom. It's handy that I have examples that I can just quickly reference. All right, hand tighten the rightmost nut onto the screw to fix the cover in place. Do not tighten it fully. All right. Well, hopefully this goes right. We good? Yes, we good. Again, this is going to be a little bit tricky. Oh. Fuck. I don't understand why it asked us to put this back on the top when we could have just done this on the table. Why is it trying to make us do it like a difficult way? I'm so confused. This seems like a way more harder way to do this. Because I'm fighting with gravity now. Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna take this off. This makes no sense. I'm gonna lose the screws too. Oh no. What a silly instruction. Are the instructions designed just to screw you over? Yeah, that's stupid. I don't understand that. Why you would put it on top first. Now it's screwed me over. And I've lost a screw inside the printer, underneath the printer bed. Where'd it go? Am I tripping? God damn it. The instructions screwed me over. I have to turn this thing on and raise the bed. Hello? Why aren't you? I've lost the screw now, and the bed won't raise. Why? There we go. Where the hell did this screw go? We were doing so well until we got cooked. I don't understand why the instructions made us fight gravity when we could have just done it on the table. I don't understand. Where the hell did the screw go? I didn't hear anything rattling either, so... Did it drop? That's a rivet. One, two, there's those two. We're missing the right one. Are you guys still with me? We were almost at the finish line and then we got this. God damn it. The screw, I think the screw definitely fell inside the printer. We'll need this, let's not lose that. So it's just the screw and the plastic insert is what we need. Alright, well, we can have the bed slightly more up, so we're going to leave it as that. Just in case shit falls. And then we could turn this off. And then hopefully we can find that particular screw wherever it went. Without breaking anything. Yes, I am hungry. Got a magnet. It's not. I feel like it's gotten tucked away in like a little crevice. Let's try this way. There we go. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I heard it. All right. Let's do the tap technique again. This time I'll block it with my hand. All right, the good news is that we kind of know where it is. Right there, it just dropped on the floor. Okay. Now we've got to find it on the floor. Searching. Come on. There it is. Okay. Floor is dark, I know. I know. All right. Okay, let's not do that again. Okay. But yes, I am hungry. I'm going to be, I don't know what I'm going to be eating. Maybe chicken or steak. Probably chicken because I marinated some chicken yesterday. All right, where did you guys go? I think I dropped the camera somewhere, didn't I? Oh dear. Sorry about that. But yes, I've been eating less. Like my appetite, I've been training my appetite to not like overeat, so I can go throughout the day without eating too much. Just trying to lose more weight, more tips and tricks. Okay. Yeah, I found it. I'm very persistent. Okay, I'm gonna focus on this part. Note that the vent cover is not symmetrical. Yeah, I'm going to do it this way, because doing it this way instead of being on top of there would make more sense. Oh, even this is a bit finicky too. just dropped another screw. But I am a little bit hungry. I am going to eat soon. I can tell because I'm getting hungry. Meaning I'm more irritable. You know, we don't need to put these in just yet. Yeah, like these instructions could be a little bit better. Because the way it told me makes the work a lot harder for some reason. Which it doesn't need to be. Alright, that's in. Now, we'll stick this back on top for now, until we see what's next. But at least we've got that part in, loosely. You know what? Leave them there for now. What's next? Hand tighten the rightmost, which I did. Do not over tighten it fully. Attach the UPG vent block to the ventilation cover. Make sure that it's positioned correctly. Ensure that the vent block never overlaps with the open vent. Never overlaps. Okay. This way. Secure the vent block with the nuts. Use the needle nose pliers. The screw must be tight enough to just remove the slack. Or the ventilation hole cannot open. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. All right. We need the nuts. We've got the screws. Let's just do one screw first with a nut. Then I can put you guys in here. Kind of see what's going on. Pliers, screwdriver. This needs to be an that way around. Okay. I feel like I need like extra arms for this bit. Alright, we'll just hand tighten for now. And then we can adjust it. Tighten it a bit better afterwards. Come on now. We're almost there. Come on. Screw in. There we go. Okay. Alright. Hardest part out the way, I think. Secure these needle nose pliers, universal wrench to hold the nuts while tightening the screws. Hey Trevor, welcome back. It sucks the first couple of weeks, but when your appetite shrinks enormously, yes it does. You done fasting, last 3 months, lost 15k. Yeah, that's good, man. So I used to unintentionally fast just because I just, you know, would skip breakfast to go straight to work because I would be running late most of the time. So then I would like have the first, at least all the way up until lunch, like 12 p.m. I'd probably have nothing to eat. And it's really good. Fasting is pretty good. And you're right, it's hard at first, but it gets so much easier. You don't even think about it. Honestly, it doesn't even cross your mind. And you realize how much you overeat. And your body just gets used to it. Okay. Let's hold this nut in place. Okay. And then this one. All right. I'm gonna loosen it a little bit. Don't want to over tighten too much. I want it to be able to move. This one. Shit. If I can get a good grip. think it's just this side. Let me make sure that. Align the cover with the recess, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's tighten this one a bit more. Now that's a bit too tight. There we go. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Try moving one of the three screws with your hand. The vent opener should open and close smoothly without any effort. If the movement is difficult, align the cover with the recess of the printer. Secure the cover frame using 4 nylon rivets. There are 8 openings, but 4 rivets should be sufficient. God, I didn't realize this part would take so long. But we've done it. Pretty almost there. I'm going to unplug you guys for a second. There we go. F. The camera will be F, but don't worry about that. What happened? Did I lose internet? Yeah, we should be good. I just disconnect the camera. We should be back now. Let me just change this to the right one. There you go. Did it stream? It must be the internet. The internet must have cut out briefly. All right, guys. We're on the final stretch of upgrading the Core 1. Yeah, the internet must have just lagged for a sec. Okay. Left should be open. Left open, yes. Sick. All right. Now let's put the rivets back in. How are we all doing, guys? What's everyone eating today? What's for dinner for everybody? Or if you already had dinner, what did you eat? I'm still deciding what I'm gonna eat. It's either gonna be the marinated chicken. Maybe put those into some pillars and make what I posted in chat the other day. The chicken gyros or something, or it's the steak and rice. But I'm trying to, so my gastro doctor said, I asked her like the question a while back, what's the best, like, what's the most like healthiest diet do you recommend? And she said Mediterranean apparently. So coming from a professional gastro doctor, Mediterranean diet is a good one to go for apparently. More like OBS when it lost the camera because it was the exact moment you unplugged the cam. Yeah, I think OBS is still a bit buggy. I haven't updated to the newest version because it messes with SE Live, Vertical Live. Hey, Kiss Kiss, welcome, welcome. Wild salmon in oven, ooh, with a mountain salad, that sounds great. I haven't had salmon in a while. I did buy some salmon, so I will be having that shortly. Cooking liver with onions for dinner and tomorrow's lunch. Is it chicken liver? I had a friend that really liked chicken liver. I can't remember what it tasted though, because I haven't had it in a long. He gave me a piece to try, but I can't remember what it tasted like. Probably chicken. Frying up some pork and onions late for breakfast. We'll pair it. Nice, nice. Is it morning for you, BK? Once a week salmon. Salmon's good, man. Having fish is really good for you. So if you can eat fish, definitely eat fish. Because it's a superfood. There's some health benefits from fish that you can't really get from other foods. So eat your fish, guys. And also apparently fish helps with Alzheimer's. So you can probably improve your chances when you get older from not getting Alzheimer's by eating more fish. Oh, beef liver, okay. I've never had beef liver. Wow, 4 AM BK, that's is that the time you get up? What time do you get up? Or have you not went to bed yet? Also 1 gram of fish oil daily, yeah, exactly. Just get chicken soup, it's healthier. Chicken soup is, when you're ill, chicken soup is the best thing to have. I had it in the hospital, they gave me some chicken soup. I liked it that much that I bought the packets. It's literally just like chicken like broth soup that you just heat up. It's like powder and you mix it with water. And it's like I just drink it out like a mug. Like as if it was a tea. I am early bird half the month, another half I sleep away half the day. Hey, well, go you, man. I love waking up like early like that. I think I've said this before, it's the feeling that you're up before everyone else and it kind of gives you that kind of mental boost. It's like, oh, you know, I'm like already start my day ahead of most of the world, or wherever you live at least. And you can get like a head start to your day. Feels great. It feels very motivating to get up early, I feel. Alright, so we're just sticking the rivets on. I have one more left here to salvage. Let's see, I think this one is too fucked. So we'll get rid of that one. And we just have, let's see. We have 1, 2, 3 to get from our spare stash. Do I have one in here? Yes, I do. Already opened. Ever tasted, no, ceviche, I've never heard of that before. Is that Italian? I've never heard of that before. All right, one last rivet to go. And I think we're pretty much at the end of the hardware part. I think the software part, we might just need to do a few settings, I think. Or we might just be good to go. Oh, I also have these. I forgot about this. I've got a Core 1 sock. I forgot about this. So this, I think, if I remember, I think this helps. I just found a stash of gummies. Hell yeah. Fish cooked in lemon with pico de gallo salsa. Oh, that sounds good. I think I've had something similar. But fish or lemon, can't beat it. Lemon pairs so nicely with fish. I might be biased though, because I'm like half Spanish, and in Spain, like, fish is a delicacy. Okay, lastly, we put the plexi sticker on because we have to add the plus to it. Okay. Let's move this back around. Maybe at an angle. And then let's not disconnect the camera this time, because OBS has a heart attack. There we go. So it's this part, we're just going to add the plus to the sticker for cosmetic to prove that it's been upgraded. Hiding those gummies from Miko. Not intentionally. I think I just stored them in there. Don't tell her though. Don't tell her. It's our secret stash of gummies. It's like emergency supply. All right. There's a cereal sticker there though. I don't know where we put that, but we'll keep it here for now. Alright guys, peel off the sticker from the backing layer, align the sticker with the one sign on the printer's front door. Press firmly to secure the sticker in place, carefully peel off the transparent layer, making sure the plus symbol stays adhered and does not lift off. Oh, I see. Just make sure I do this right. Take it off the blue, like so. This is like doing Lego stickers. Align the sticker with the one sign on the printer's front door, carefully peel off the transparent. Transparent? Okay. Like this. Yes, like this. I know some people out there hate doing stickers, especially those with OCD, in case it's just not straight. I have the same issue of doing certain Legos with stickers. You know, you want it to look good, you don't want it to look messy. And just a slight little angle can just make it look off. Which is like the worst thing ever. Fuck. At least they have a thing where we can help align it. Shit, I was just off by a tiny margin. Shit. Sure some of you guys out there in chat share the same pain with stickers. Some of you guys might be pros at stickers. All right, I think that's it. I should have cleaned the area first, but screw it. We're going in balls deep. That looks aligned to me at pretty much. All right, so carefully peel off the transparent layer, making sure the plus symbol stays adhered and does not lift off. All right, let's squeeze that in a bit longer. And now we peel. I don't want to use that because I don't want to scratch the plastic. Right there. All right, ready for it? Moment of truth. Just stick it on. Jesus, do it, man. Sorry. I just saw your messages there. Moment of truth, guys. So it was the core one. And now it's the core 1 plus. Hey! People clap in chat, come on. Are we done? Let's see. Oh yeah, this step is required in order to provide a warranty. Don't throw the label away. Peel off the old serial number label on the back of the printer and place it with the new Core 1 Plus. Okay, well this is simple enough. Let's replace the serial number with the new serial number. Does it really want me to take off the old one? Okay. Old serial number peeled off. New one going on. Oh. There we go. Reinstall the print sheet. Where do we stick that? Over here. Make sure there's nothing on the heat bed. The heat bed must be clean. Any dirt can damage the surface. Attach the sheet by first aligning the rear cutout. Yes, we know how to do that. Check that the filament sensor switch is set to the on position. Yes, it is. The off position can be identified by the orange parts line switch visible through the X symbol. Yep. We will have to upgrade the firmware. I already got the firmware upgraded, so that we're good on that. Insert the USB, the firmware, we already flashed it. After finishing the upgrade, recommend visiting the control calibrations and run the self-test from the start. Okay. Well, let's go through the calibration once more to make sure everything is in good working order. Once more into the breach. All right. And to enable automatic opening of the top grille, go to Settings, Hardware, Chamber Vent Control, and set it to Auto. Oh shit, Settings. Settings. Wi-Fi connection failed? What? Shit. Settings, Hardware. Chamber Vent Control, set it to Auto. Congratulations, you upgraded your Core 1 Plus, ready to roll. Very nice. We got there in the end, guys. Thank you, thank you. Now we can finally go to the bench. Make sure to align the SN perfect. I did. Don't worry, Fran. Don't leak Wi-Fi name, don't worry. Okay.
Playing all songs,
Oh,
shuffle.
fuck.
There's nothing in your music library.
God, Siri, you scared me. No, run a test print of it so we know you didn't break it. Well, I'm running the calibrations now. The cool thing about, the great thing about these Core 1 calibrations are pretty quick. All right, so we got the top line done. We upgraded the Core 1 to the Core 1 Plus. And then we've got other steps to do, which obviously we'll have to do another day. Oh no, the Y-axis test failed. Why? Not again. Is it the wire? Yeah, it's the wire. The wire came out. See? It's a good job we learned about the wire. It's because we fiddle around with that area. Alright. Now we should be good. Any spark smoke? No. I can actually, for you guys, I can stick on the... I can stick the camera on. Why is the printer making chocolate? The printer's happy. We gave it a new dong, so it's testing the new dong out. It's a Latina printer. It's twerking on you boys right now. There you go. Manager dong. Oh no, don't give Smokescreen. Don't remind Smokescreen of Dong. He just got over her recently, and now he has to go through all that process again. Oh. We're going to touch the tip. You subscribe to her YouTube? Does she post regularly? What kind of content does she do? I've not seen her YouTube, but I'm quite curious into what type of content she does. I need to open up. You don't want to know? It can't be that bad if it's on YouTube. Is it ASMR? I usually find worse stuff on Instagram. For science. Oh fuck. I opened it in the wrong link. Oh, it is ASMR. Damn, how did I know? I saw one ASMR video. Is it mukbang? What's that, chainsaw? Mukbang? Lego Animal Crossing. Damn, she does Lego ASMR? Cool. Alright. I approve. I approve of the Lego. But now I've lost you guys because I opened the link in the wrong place. Shit. Hang on. I can't see you guys anymore. All I can see is Don. There we go. Because you're subscribed? No, I'm not. Oh, was this a guess? I guess I'm just that good. I just know my YouTube now. Filament sensor calibration. This will be important because we messed with that. I'm becoming a YouTube wizard. I just know. I'm starting to, I can just look at someone and just know what content they do now. Push the filament. Yep. Please work. Lost Java. Filament inserted. Calibrating the sensors. Sensors calibrated. That's a good sign. There we go. Nothing broke. I know we did the tension, belt tension on this printer last time, so I think that'll be fine. I guess I'll find out if there's any more layer shifting. But we got that sorted. So I think this printer now is good to go. I do want to see if I can input one of the screws in the back for the filtration. I think I have a spare nut for that, or screw. And then we'll be good. This printer be done, upgraded, fixed, ready to go. Hold on, guys. This particular filament got a bit twisted. Okay. So I believe I have a spare screw in this box. There it is, from the filtration. If it doesn't go in, it doesn't go in. It's not a big deal. This is just for me, really. My peace of mind. Chat suddenly got quiet. I hope Don pays me for the free promotion. Food is next. It is, Fran. very shortly. I'm just hoping I can get this in the back. How was the stream today, guys? Did you enjoy it? If so, what was your favorite part? This is for me, this is for my feedback. This is so I can aim to improve. Look what I have. Is that a manager Don? I can't see it on the chat that I'm using. Because it shows it's very small for some reason. I stress you don't see it, okay. Oh shit, I forgot this is still plugged in. Okay. Yeah, I think I kind of fucked this. I think I threaded this side. I said you do see it. Please don't become like Mild. Why? What happened? What happened to Mild? All right, that I think that worked. I think I got lucky there. All right, we'll turn this off. And we can move this. I guess just leave it there for now. He's like a bad Timu version of it. What does that mean? What does that mean? He's in AI? So we got some spare stuff here now, which is nice. Starts a whole rant. Reads 3 sentences? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Have a gummy. All right, Fran, this is for you. Me eating this gummy. Oh. Hold on, guys. Okay. That's what LLMs do, text prediction. Is that so it doesn't read the full sentence? All right, let's see. Was I seeing? Oh, there's no sound. Yeah, because I didn't put the sound on there. Sorry. Oh, I see it. Okay, I see it now. Okay. All right. All right, guys, I'm going to go eat. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you for the follows. Let's see. Let's go through the list. I want to shout people out. So today, let's see. We had, oh, wow. Fran, 200 bits, thank you. Smoke Screen with a 7 stream streak. Franjal with a 25 stream streak and counting. I think Fran has the highest stream streak so far. He has more scenes than Kai Sinatra and Subaphone. I'll take that as a compliment. Smoke Screen on a 7 stream streak. Ola Hammerstrom, thank you for the follow. So Simply 2 Deep, thank you for the follow on Twitch. This is all Twitch shoutouts. I don't know I can't see the activity for everywhere else at the moment. Franjag for the gifted sub to Simply 2 Deep and to Mild. Thank you so much for the support, Fran. I appreciate it. You are the #1 subber, gift subber. And yeah, with all that said, thank you for being here. We'll continue tomorrow. And I'll continue getting fitter. I need to go eat. This has been a long day. We got a good workout. All right, guys. See you there, guys. Oh yeah, and check out my new short. If you haven't seen it already, it's on YouTube and Twitch. All right, guys. Peace. Stay safe.